Market's wild. Tesla almost at 250. 250. Let's see. 250, almost. Almost. Well, it's actually at 250. 249.99. It was a lot higher than 250 this morning. Which again isn't a massive surprise, is it? Good morning, guys. Good morning, Juan. Good morning. Okay. Okay, what can I use here? I need one of those logos. Good morning, CM. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it looks like RDHL has been an absolute monster. It is. Good morning, Nas. Yeah, RDHL looks good to me, right? So it's holding 280, Nas. Triple bottom, 280. Resistance at 310. You bought 9,000 shares of RDHL, Jasmine? Well, congratulations. Good job. Joe, good morning. CM, good morning. Curl, good morning. Musty, good morning. Bearish. D, good morning. Humble, good morning. Let's go, Dan. Good morning. Rise and Thrive. Good morning. DEF. Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Tesh. Hello, D. Good morning. Good morning, Mary. KH. Good morning. Good morning, Pep. Good morning, Wizard. Focus. Good morning. Jay. Good morning. Live Double. Good morning. Olu. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Shaftman. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Dang. Good morning, guys. Are you ready for some violence? Yeah, looks like RDHL is breaking above that level. The other stock that did really well this morning was VVOS, wasn't it? VVOS. I'm impressed how well that thing moved because it just never gave you an opportunity to get back in if you missed the bottom, unless you FOMO, right? So which is fine too, right? That thing went from $4, $5, all the way to $14, which is very impressive. So double top at 13.18 for 13.80, $14 for Vivos. So if we can find a way to break above that level, or maybe again sell off at the open, that would be nice too, right? Sell off, consolidate, and then go boom skis, which should be the expectation anyways, right? So again, market opening, a stock is up 200% almost. You expect it to kind of give you a bit of a dip already. So if you're gonna jump into that thing right at the open, you're asking for some trouble, asking for some violence. Okay, let's see. What do I want to use here? Uh, let's try. Let's try this. Uh, yeah, I was slacking this morning because I thought I could find a quick green screen virus. I'm gonna have to do that again tomorrow. Anyways, I'll just use what I have now, and then the rest. will be taken care of. Um, Again, Annette, good morning. Lincoln, good morning. You're planning on buying Wheeler? Wheeler's another one that's done really well. I'm impressed how well that thing is done. It's almost at 50 cents now, right? So, yeah. Yeah, we spent a lot of time talking about Wheeler, and then it broke below that 40 cents and then 37. So we just kind of gave up on it. But the damn thing has actually done really well holding 30 cents, whether that's last night or this morning. Yeah, it's held 30 cents really well. Now you just have a lot of resistance at 50 cents and then 53 cents for Wheeler. So I mean, if you were watching this thing in after hours or pre-market, you've most likely done well, right? So Yoshi was another one, Musty, that we kind of mentioned, right? So when you were looking for the next play, remember Yoshi, right? So looks like it's done really well, and the market's just opened. Again, no need to rush, guys. We kind of want sell-offs. We expect sell-offs. So there's no need to be jumping into these plays, especially when they're gapping up like this, right? So just be careful, please. Alrighty. So there goes RDHL with a bit of a sell-off. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, good morning. So RDHL with a bit of a dip there. VVOS still kind of stagnant, which is impressive. It's holding that level really well. I'm impressed. AULT announced this morning that they're doing a share buyback. Don't really care. It has that it had the nice momentum in pre-market. Um, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Alrighty. CPHI had some news this morning as well. So selling off at the open, just waiting. Right. Everything seems to be dipping at the open as it should. Right. So, Bruce Buffer. Yeah. Where are you, Joe? Are you in the middle of nowhere? Why is your stream terrible? Sell at 80 if okay, I see what you're saying. Tesla with the dip at the open as well. Surprise, not really, right? So all of these huge gap ups, they all seem to be dipping at the open here. The only thing that isn't dipping, but might dip here soon, is Wheeler, right? So lots and lots of resistance at 50 cents. Alrighty. Vivo still in that same range. RDHL is selling up to that 280 level we talked about. Again, new lows of the day, 270. Look at the size of that candle. My goodness. Right? Is that a big surprise though? No, not really. The only thing that's surprising is how well Vivos is holding up. Because it looks like it doesn't want to go down. Impressive. CPHI is also bouncing now after the two candle sell off. Tesla just exploded. Tesla's at 251 now. That's impressive. That's very impressive. The S&P is also pushing up. I think we talked about this, right? So if we break above that 256, whatever, the market obviously liked the news we had this morning, right? So pushing it, right? So 258 is your next resistance there, ish, close to that level. If you look at the 4-hour or the daily. 22 cents for CPHI. 22.40. It failed in pre-market at 25 cents, so that would be a level to watch. Yeah, GME's done well. I'm really surprised. Let me pull up GME here. Right, so GME's done really well, and it's at $16. Right, so new highs of the day, including pre-market. Yeah, it's done really well. So if you played this last night or anything like that, congratulations. Yeah, I saw you watching, Joe. Tesla's at new highs of the day again. There's not a big surprise here that Tesla is exploding, right? Tesla has potentially the biggest hype event coming on Thursday, right? Cybertruck. Everybody's gonna be saying Cybertruck, Cybertruck. There's lines everywhere to look at a Cybertruck, to get a Cybertruck, right? So I don't see, unless we sell off a day earlier because Tesla is really extended or something happens with the market. Um, I don't really see. You know what I mean? All the hype, all the hype. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Other than that, it looks like Yoshi's bouncing of 570, 615, 615, 633, It's a nice little push. Wheeler has a bit of support between 45 and 43, which was the same level that we kind of played with yesterday, right? So, JS call, yes, absolutely. 660 for Yoshi. I'm surprised it's not halted yet. It is halted now. Yoshi halted up. 50 cent scalp. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I see. I see. Edit. 35. Perfect. Yeah, so Wheeler is bouncing on that 45 cent level. 44, 45 cents. The only danger with VVOS for now is, yeah, it looks nice. The momentum is clearly there, right? The only concern with that is it hasn't sold off yet, right? Is it going to sell off? Probably, but does that come before or after a pop to $14? Not sure. Saying good morning. RDHL, your next support is closer to 260, 250. Yeah. Jason, you're in at 170. Yeah, 260, 250, 260 there, right? So, but again, it's not curling, and the stock has been pumping for quite a long time, right? So, this stock was at 50 cents below that 2 days ago. Keep that in mind, right? So, it's really done well, really, really well. So, you're in at $1.70. Don't lose the profits. How you didn't sell this thing? I mean, that thing was so high this morning. That thing was at $4. How you didn't sell this thing at $4 this morning, Jason? I don't know. Right? Or somewhere around that price. Right? So again, for now it's holding 250, so that's good. Hopefully it stays above it though. Alrighty, so we have a nice little demand zone above 250, so hopefully that level becomes a bit of a base. Alrighty. Yeah. There's so many names, and that's why I think it's a bit confusing because you're looking all over the place. This one's popping, this one's popping, this one's popping. They all seem to be popping, right? So you're kind of looking for that one name that seems like it's consolidating and curling, and then we go from there, you know? And what's and thrust? It's rocketing. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let me search up. Did I? Okay. Um, let's go, Dan. Come on. Are you happy today? Because everything is thrusting. Are you happier? Come on. Go. Tesla is hitting new highs of the day. Again, there's only one direction for Tesla, isn't there? If you bought some Tesla calls, you're very happy. Yeah, CPHI. No. Yeah, look at RDHL, right? So that 250 level, it looks like we just spiked off the demand zone. It was the thrust beats. Go, go. Resistance at $3, right? $3 at the top of the supply zone there. $3, 310. So be careful, alrighty, because we hit that level and we backed right off. And if we can stay above 250 now, at least you know where we have the base, right? If we go below that level, then you have a problem. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Go. Go. Screw, screw. Let's go. Good morning, Lori. Wasn't Kim 5.5 la 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 in front of the toilet. Really? Gee? You know what? You know what? You can make that you can buy that and make that the hot trades that's what we go for. So D, yeah, buy it. Jay, good morning. Rubbish. Almost as good as the scream. Ski ski. Anyways, so yeah, it looks like Tesla is failing at 252 for now. GameStop is struggling with $16. RDHL holding 250, right? So I really do like when you have that sell off at the open, right? So which is exactly what RDHL has done. right? Once you have that sell off at the open, then you have that base, and you want it to stay above 250 now. Alrighty, VVOS isn't doing anything, right? So that's my concern with VVOS is it really hasn't given us a sell off yet, right? So, but it's also doing a really good job of holding above like 1140, 1150, 1120 ish, right? So my question is, do we get a pop before we get a proper sell off, or do we just get a crash, right? So still questions. RDHL is going for $3 again. Some really nice entries though still for RDHL, which is good. Yoshi is on halted and it's dropping. So it popped all the way to $7 and then dropped. Wheeler is still just playing around as well. I don't like that we have so many names still. You know what I mean? There are way too many names. Way too many names. We need a few minutes and then we need to get rid of some of these. Some of these names need to go. They need to crash to the abyss and stay there. So then we can focus on one or two names and then go boom skis. I think people are just confused. There's way too many options. So there goes Vivos with a drop, right? That was my concern, right? We broke below $11, $10.77 now for Vivos, and it's halted down, right? That's my concern when we come into the open. Yeah, it's a fun name, but we need that sell off though, because if we don't get that sell off at the open, right, then you're not quite sure what's going to happen. Do we go up? Do we go down? Don't trust Vivos yet, right? This pre-market was fun, but once the market opens, different story. Still a thing. I know, Joe. I know, Joe. They beat earnings. It looks like, or something happened. CPHI still kind of in the same range as well. Not too bad though. CPHI 22 cents resistance. AULT broke below 10 cents. Rubbish, right? So they announced this morning that they're doing a share buyback. Like I said, I don't care about the news. I don't care about the news. Yeah, Yogi Vivos is halted down. Yoshi looks like it's bouncing though. We're back to 650. Wheeler's still holding that demand zone, which is quite nice. Right, so Wheeler's still holding the demand zone. And Tesla bouncing up 250 now. That looks like support. Take a look. Let me go take a look. The bears are getting wrecked. Recta and recta. Recta and recta. 30 cents. ATXI looks good because it's just holding the same level. 27 cents. So, and it's trying to break out. So if that thing can clear 30 cents there and actually close these candles above 30 cents, then that's a good start. For now, it almost looks like Wheeler from yesterday, right? So if that thing can clear that level though and sit above it, then that's good. Which it looks like it's going to actually. My chart is taking its sweet time to load. That's because it's on the... See, I don't know why I have a 5-minute time frame actually. Yeah, so musty, that level right there, right? So 30 cents, break above 30 cents, close above 30 cents, stay above 30 cents, and then yeah, it looks good. Right? So as long as it stays above 30 cents, richer, right? So then I don't mind. Now, is anybody holding Tesla calls in the chats? How well are those calls printing? There goes RDHL. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. It looks like this market. This market is just buy calls and close your eyes. Buy the calls and close your eyes. Yeah, you're holding Tesla calls. Nice. Virgo. Nice. Buy calls and close your eyes. You're considering those Tesla calls now, Joe? Why now? Tesla looks beautiful, and I don't think there's any other expectation there, but why now? There goes ATXI. Yeah. So again, Musty, same thing, right? Close above 30 cents, stay above 30 cents, and then send it, right? So as long as it stays above 30 cents, don't mind it. Wheeler on the left-hand side there, right? Wheeler's doing a really good job holding above that demand zone, right? We've talked about, again, look left. If you look to the left-hand side, what do you see for Wheeler? You see support number 1, you see support number 2, you see support number 3. So this level has become very good, right? So the only concern you have for now is it's in a range, isn't it? right? You have resistance number one, resistance number two, resistance number three for Wheeler. So if you're in that stock, it's playing in the range. It doesn't mean it's going to fail there, but just be aware that it might fail at that level, right? So it's going to need to break that resistance and then go from there. Alrighty. YOSH is failing again. That thing came back below. Tesla almost has like a double top actually at like 450, 252, 252.20 ish for Tesla, right? But again, yeah, Tesla go up. No, not for Tesla. Oh, okay, sounds good, Joe. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, no, Tesla only go up, right? Cybertrucks, hype, 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 hype. So if you're holding those calls, right? You bought them on Monday, you bought them on Tuesday, right? Today's Wednesday. You've been printing, right? And we've talked about buy the hype, sell the news. It's still hype phase, right? So unless we start selling out today because the Cybertruck is tomorrow, like into the close, and then I don't know, right? So, but sell off is coming at some point. It might be at the end of the day or tomorrow, or maybe on Friday. So technically, we have three potential options. So pick your poison, I guess, right? Depending on when your calls expire, right? But again, go into Cybertruck, hype, pump, and then go from there. Look at ICCM. You'd have to let me know what your question actually is, though. Right. So if you have a question, just let me know. No, 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 no. I have no idea what those little gifts are. Virus little gifts. So a bit of a dip there at 252 for Tesla. Double top. VVOS is on halted and dipping again. Not a massive surprise, right? We have to dip ski. How is that possible? Okay. So Dipski there for Tesla, double tops. Let me take a look at a few other names. This one's actually done quite well. I do like that consolidation at the open actually, 305, yeah. Yeah, so if you're still in HNRA, that looks good, right? Nice little consolidation, 30305, which was resistance I think yesterday. So yeah, it continues DP, right? So it's still red for the day. So if that thing can go from red to green, then that's good. Alrighty. COCH was another one of those dead zombie SPACs, right? So that one's halted up 98 cents, 55%. It almost seems like we're still in that theme, Yogi, right? The SPAC theme, which is not a bad thing, actually. VVOS is finally bouncing, but no consolidation yet, though. As you can see, right, RDHL, same resistance. Look left, right? So what do you see? You can see that resistance right there. That's your triple top, right? So for some reason, RDHL cannot break above 310. So if you're in a position, we need to stay above 250, right? We need to hold the bottom there because that's the open bounce level. Now we need to clear this little resistance at the top. Alrighty? Good. Good. What else is moving that we haven't looked at yet? Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, Wheeler finally broke out, which is nice. So Wheeler broke 50 cents. Right, so if you bought that triple bottom, you're very happy. Happy days. Now we need to stay above that 48, 49, 50 cent level, right? And then go for the next resistance, which was a double top in pre-market at 54 cents. Alrighty. That's actually quite nice. No, I did not, Musty. I did not. I was doing stuff all the way to like, and then I was just too tired, and I just wanted to, just wanted to do other stuff for a second. All the way into the close? Probably, Joe. Probably. Yeah, no, these candles look very nice. Again, I mean, if you look at Wheeler since pre-market, since the first drop in pre-market, same support, right? So this is why we say it's important to look left, right? You know, sometimes all technical analysis is it's not that complicated. All it is sometimes is just looking to the left-hand side and seeing what the stock is bouncing at, right? And we kind of say how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. If I look to the left-hand side and I can see that Wheeler's bouncing off the same level, and if it's curling off that level, beautiful, right? So again, now you have that resistance in that supply zone, though the red zone is going to be resistance, right? So if we can find a way to just stay above 50 cents to 48 cents, that's not too bad. Alrighty, so congratulations if you're in that thing and making monies. um HNRA, that thing needs to dip and give us a higher low. COCH is still halted. RDHL is failing at the same resistance, right? So that thing needs to clear $3.10 for the next run. Alrighty. Alrighty. CPHI, nothing there yet. If you're watching that thing, watch 18 cents. See if we can curl off 18 cents. Right. So AULT, again, don't really care about the stock, honestly, just because of that weak performance. But that's the initial sell off at the open, right? So now if AULT can stay above 9 cents and get back above 10 cents, and then it looks interesting. Alrighty. There goes Wheeler. Wheeler's looking beautiful, right? Look at that thing go. Right, so again, triple bottom, quadruple bottom, whatever you want to call it, and now it's pushing up nicely. If you're still in Wheeler, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in Wheeler, type in yes. Type in yes. So 53 to 54 cents is your next resistance. Actually, we hit 53 cents. So new highs of the day, 53 cents, right? So double top, and then we backed off a little bit. Yeah, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right, and a whole bunch of you guys are in it. So yeah, right. Most of you guys sold this thing yesterday and got back in this morning, which is nice, right? Again, looking left, important, right? Sell off, consolidating, curl back above the 9 EMA, back above the 200, back above the kernel, back above the view app. All really good things. Look at these candles, right? After we had that morning sell off, I've said this multiple times, right? Yeah, a stock is gapping up. You don't have to buy the open though, right? Let that thing give you a sell off, and then it's going to give you a base. Once you get that base and you're actually curling, then you're in a much safer spot than you would be if you FOMO at the open, right? So, and look at that thing go. Wheeler, oh my goodness, 54 cents. Look at it go. Good morning, Sebastian. Good job, guys. Again, you know what to do, right? Just move your stop losses up, right? Todd, I'll take a look at some point. I'll take a look at some point. You got in at 45 cents, Will? Beautiful, right? We mentioned 45 cents a bit for Wheeler, right? Consolidation, consolidation, curl, boom skis. There goes Wheeler, new highs of the day. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, 55 cents, 56 cents. Oh my days. Look at that thing go. It's FOMO. It's thrusting. You got in at 50 cents, Amir. You FOMO. You FOMO the breakout though. So you can call it educated FOMO, right? So 56. So we again, we're breaking above pre-market highs, which is really nice. At some point, we're going to have to come back and retest the 9 though. So expect that. So now the question is, do you sell it as it's going up? Because the best time to sell is on the way up, right? Or are you okay with it, dipping a little bit and then continuing higher, right? So highs of 57 cents for now. Oh my days, Tesh. Oh my days. AULT is trying to curl, right? It's back to 10 cents. So if that thing can clear 10 cents and stay above 10 cents, then it's not too bad, right? RDHL isn't doing anything. It's still in that range. VVOS is still trending down, right? So let's see if that thing can find a way to consolidate around $10. VVOS, alrighty. And my goodness, look at WHL, WHLR. Wheeler. See, it's because I always say the name of the company instead of the ticker symbol. So when I have to go say the name of the company, yeah, that's an impressive rally. Impressive, impressive. Beautiful. Is to explode till next year. What do you say? I have no idea. Who's to say it's going to explode, and why is it going to explode? You can't just say, oh, was listening to this magician and they did this trick, and then do you agree with that trick? Like, I don't know. I don't know the reasoning for it wanting to explode, right? So yeah, AULT is actually curling. I see. Like, what's the reason though? Theodore is what I'm asking. Like, why do they think it's going to explode till next year? Right? Maybe they've done research that I haven't done, that I will not do, right? So, and if that's the case, then right? Reasoning is important. Don't let me sway your opinion because I say no, right? So go and dissect the reason, right? So if they say it's going to explode, why? And do you agree with that? You know what I mean? So me guessing and saying, oh no, it might not squeeze is not good enough. Oh, no, 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 no. If I've missed your question, guys, I will take a question. I'll take a look at your question at some point. It's just when it's chaos in the morning, I tend to ignore questions. Anyway, so Wheeler still pumping, still sitting at the highs. That was a nice run, Musty. Now waiting to get a went on hold. You got in. Now waiting in. You got in at $2. Oh, I mean you're green though. You're nice and green. You're in at $2 on a breakout. You should be green regardless of what happens, D. So much winning, Dan. Right. So you've been doing really well, D. I like it. Good job. Beautiful. It almost looks like Wheeler's trying to find a way to stay above like $10.30, because that's not the first time it's done that. It's not the first time it's done that. Yeah, like it's really bouncing up 10.30, and there goes a push for 11. Uh, yeah, that's a really nice pop. I was hoping for more consolidation. Obviously, with it being the main, the most exciting name coming into the open, right? So I was hoping that they would give me a chance, but I don't like when things pop like that because you're having to react really quickly. Um, I don't want to do that when I'm on stream though. Other Wheeler, congratulations. That's not a bad exit at all, CM, right? So, yeah, that's not a bad exit, especially when you see that there's a supply zone coming and you see that there's multiple candles stalling at the top. Yep, you may want to make a decision because again, you can hold it and hope that we go back down and test the 9 or the 50 or the 20 and bounce, which it might happen. But look at that drop, right? You're always going to have warnings. It's very rare that a stock goes up and just crashes. Usually there's multiple warnings. And in this case, the warning is, oh, candle number one can't break the supply zone. Candle number two can't break the supply zone. 5 minutes of sitting at the same level, people start to say, excuse me, excuse me, what the hell is going on? And as soon as one person panics, everybody else panics. Dang, yeah, VVOS is halted up now, Yogi. Yeah, yep. VVOS is halted up there now, right? So 11:58, right? So that $10.30 level would have been perfect. I just there wasn't enough consolidation for me to be able to send a signal, which is what I wanted, right? So it is what it is. There just wasn't enough consolidation there. That would require like some quick FOMO, which can be quite dangerous. So anyways, RDHL guys is just doing the exact same thing. For some reason, we cannot break out of that range. So until we do, right? So and I pay attention to these levels a lot in pre-market. If I'm watching a level in pre-market, right? What I'm saying is look left. So if I look to the left hand side, and sometimes what I do is I ignore the dip skis. Like the times where like I completely ignored the dip down, like on the pre-market crash, like market opening crash, and then I look to the left hand side and I'm like, okay, this is resistance. We can keep going back. It's resistance. It's resistance. So when the market opens and we get that crash down like that, what I'm looking for now is I'm looking for that thing to break out. If we can break and close above that level, that's my FOMO, right? So we never closed above that level, so it's a no go, right? Now you're hoping for a double bottom on RDHL. Keep in mind this thing has been impressive. So that's the same thing with Wheeler. If I go back down on Wheeler, what do you see? So if I'm looking to the left hand side, I'm like, okay, I want to use the strategy, right? This is my strategy. I want to see that thing drop at the open, but I want to see it come back and break that pre-market resistance. I look to the left hand side and I'm like, okay, this is resistance. Ooh, we failed at the open again. We dropped. Oh, that's your breakout right there, right? And then we go boom skis for Wheeler, right? I use that strategy quite a lot, right? Opening, breakout, resistance, right? So number one, I expect a dip skis. Even if there isn't a dip ski, I'm still paying attention to that pre-market open resistance, right? No, no, no. Yes, yes, Matt. COCH is unhalted there, D. Beautiful. Don't go red, D. Try not to. Right. So $3, 340 at the highs. Right. 340 is at the highs. 340. $3.40. Alrighty. Alrighty. So hopefully you took some profits, D. Either way, you should be green in that position, so you should be okay. What's the bid and ask on that thing? It's a little bit too erratic for my liking. Um, Already. So VVOS is still halted, so waiting for that thing to get unhalted. Unsalted. Yeah, COCH looks nice. Is too much winning isn't playing by the rules. $5 incoming. Well, if it can break 310, free grammar, then sure. I see you. I see you. Rockets go. Nice little 14% rally. Nice little 14%. My chart is still loading for some reason. Taking the sweet, sweet time. There we go. Yep. Yep, yep. Are you guys noticing that though? Like the pre-market breakout high is very important, right? This is another random stock. BGLC, yeah. Right, so this is another random stonk, right? So resistance, resistance, pre-market breakout, boom skis, right? So try that and maybe let me know how it goes. Alrighty. And then BGLC, highs of the day. Yep, yep. This one wasn't really a pre-market breakout high, but sell off into the open and then a curl. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild, Dan? Like everything is so bullish, so bullish, so bullish. I do like how Wheeler is staying above 50 cents though. So hopefully we stay above 50 cents, please and thank you. In Wheeler at 47 out of 55. I'm coming. Let's go, Wizard. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Wizard says I'm in at 47 cents. Out at 55. I'm coming for that legend level. Bobe, I'll go too. I'm green for the day. Thanks. Let's go, Wizard. Keep it going, please. Keep it going. Keep it going. Legends on three. One, two, three. Legends. Yeah, 252. 252. Yeah, let me go back to Vivos. Yeah, Vivos with a nice pop. It's a very nice pop, which is good. No like halts. Good job, Deep. Beautiful. Good job. My average is 26 cents. Not too bad now on oh yeah, G. Your average is 26 cents is nice. Uh, Especially if that thing stays above 50 cents. Right? So my concern with Wheeler yesterday is if you sold that thing at 45, 46, 47, guess what? If you really like the company, you could have gone back in at 30 cents, right? And rode it all the way back up and made double the money. And that would have been fire. Right? So yeah, could have made lots of money still. Right? So either way though, if you diamond handed, it worked out well. In this case, if you sold it and got back in, it still worked out well. Right? So there goes RDHL with a double bottom bounce, which is good, right? So RDHL is holding 250, 260. It's going to need to break above 310 though, right? So long ways to go, but at least it's holding the base for now, which is always a good thing. Alrighty, alrighty. Still waiting. You haven't FOMOed yet? I'll take a look. If it's above 30 cents, I like it. If it's below 30 cents, I would wait for that thing to get back above 30 cents before doing anything there. Alrighty. That's fire, Dan. That's fire. Did you get rid of those virus? Did you get rid of those puts for crowd? It's Vivos 1240. Beautiful. Na, 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 na. That's a nice push. Na, 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 na. Beautiful. Yeah, I do like that curl for Vivos. I just wish that thing gave us a bit more consolidation. Like a few more seconds of consolidation would have been perfect. But that's a nice curl, though. As soon as we curl back above the nine, absolutely beautiful. Right. So just be mindful, though, that in the morning we struggled a lot at 1250, 1250, 1260. So that level is a problem, right, for Vivos. Right. So 1260 double top. Right. So just be careful. Alrighty, that market opening breakout is very important, right? Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Right. So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Again, Vivos was something that if you bought Vivos in pre-market, type in yes in the chat, right? So again, Vivos was posted in pre-market. The news was posted. Vivos was at $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, all the way to $14 before we came on stream, right? That's one of the benefits of being a member and being a part of a community, right? Because if we're not live, you're gonna miss this stuff, right? Look at these guys. Lion got in, Focus got in, right? Made some monies, right? Look at that rally. Look at that rally from $5 to $14 and then double top, right? So these are the type of things you miss when we're in Discord and after hours and pre-market. And as we go into next week, we're going to stream less, right? And a lot of this stuff is going to happen in Discord. So yeah, right. Jay says yes, two scalps in pre-market, right? So having that community where you can, everybody is interacting and looking for an idea, really important. Or when you're snoozing, exactly, Wes. That's when the magic happens. So for now, Vivos, right? This level is very important, right? The level that we struggle at the open is very important. It becomes a double top, right? It's basically a breakout. And if we can find a way to break above this level, Vivos is going to go back and test $14 potentially, right? So for now, hopefully we get a higher low. Hopefully we stay above this level at the very least now and then break out. Alrighty, and if we can do that, that would be amazing. Cool, cool. RDHL isn't doing anything. Like we're still in that range. Up, down, up, down, up, down. ICU sitting at resistance. They have 54, 55 cents. BGRC is dipping. Right, obviously had a really good rally. Wheeler still looks beautiful. As long as Wheeler stays above 50 cents now, that's pretty nice, right? It basically came back to retest the breakout zone, right? And then it bounced. And there goes Wheeler again for 55 cents. Ooh, my goodness, Wheeler. My goodness, Wheeler. Send it. So, yeah, just be mindful again that we have that same resistance, right? Uh, and then I think we have. Perfect. Right, so yeah, resistance anywhere between 55 and 57, right? Just because of that, because of the level that we failed at in the past, right? So hopefully this isn't a higher low though, right? Let's go. Not my stuff is updating still. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I had to reset stuff this morning, and then okay, just okay, perfect. Let's go, legend. We have a new legend, guys. Nimir, your stuff should update. Your stuff should update on its own, right? So you should have signals, and then as time goes on, you will keep the channels you have and stuff like that. So I'll post the list of like on Thursday night or Friday, something like that. I'll post the list of like the new membership stuff. I'll post that list. Alrighty. Welcome to Legends, Nimir. Welcome to Legends. Welcome. A zero at 70 cents? No, I did not. I did not. I looked at it for a long time though, but I never did. Never did. La la la. Yeah, I want to look. Keep an eye on GME. GME seems to be. There goes ICU, by the way. ICU just broke out, right? So GME has done some really nice things. Like it's interesting though. Like we talked about GME yesterday, right? Yesterday we were talking about how stocks, names like GME, AMC, like at the start of every year, that's kind of when we get that meme rally, right? Or like these short squeezes, right? So it's interesting how GME then decided to start moving. But yeah, we'll keep a close eye on GME. If GME can clear $16 and stay above $16, then yeah, sure, sure, I'll live double, sure, sure. Right. So again, VVOS is still failing at that resistance. So we're gonna need to break above that level. We have a new legend, guys. Let's go. Let's go, legends. Let's go. Let's go, legends. Let's go. So, uh, yesterday I should have. You should have bought more. $1.40. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? There goes Wheeler, guys. Wheeler's looking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Perfect. 57 Wheeler. That was a nice retest, wasn't it? Hey, yo, Brett. So 57 double top. If we break above this level now, then it's 60 cents. Right? So I like that retest a lot. I like when stocks break out like this and then come back and retest and then curl above that level. Ooh, sassy. So sassy. Right? So we're sitting exactly at that double top now. So we're going to need to break out. 57.50. Come on. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Come on. It's teasing. 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 Come on. Come on. See, and this is what I mean though, right? So when you're in a stock, right, and you see that there's resistance clearly at 57, 58, right? Then you have to decide, do I sell that thing and go back down? Do I sell it and go back down? Or do I wait for the dip because I know that we could potentially go back up? That's the dilemma you have to, and that's something you have to decide based on your entry, right? If I have an entry that's way in the abyss, I'm like, okay, I know stocks don't just go up, right? No stock is going up 100%. You know a dip is coming. You just hope that when it comes down, it bounces above a breakout zone, right? So if you sold at the top there, there's nothing wrong with that. If you kept holding and we bounced off that previous level, there's nothing wrong with that. You just have to decide what you want to do, right? Now we're sitting at the double top, right? The question is now, do we break that double top and go boom skis, or do we fail at the double top, right? So that's another decision you have to make. Do I hold or do I move my stop loss up and hope that we break the double top, right? Of course, we hope it breaks the double top, right? So, anyways, so Vivos looks like it's slowly creeping up again, which is nice. All right, so Vivos, like we said earlier, we need to break above that at that 1260 level. 150%. Let's go, virus. Congratulations. ICU on the left hand side there, Greg, is on fire. RBI, yeah, ICU is on fire. Dang. Oh my goodness, that thing just pushed for 60 cents. I think was it Greg or West that no, I don't think you guys posted this in Trade Ideas, did you? No, you did not. For some reason I thought someone posted this in Trade Ideas. For some reason. Nah. And respected Arbit, exactly, right? Move up your stop loss. And if we get a cup and handle now, we're gonna destroy that 58 level. But right, there's nothing wrong with moving that stop loss up, right? Consolidating all morning. Yeah. That's what I mean though, Justin. There's so many options, right? The question is which one goes. In this case, it's been Wheeler and ICU and some other names. right? So new batch. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the garbage is moving. Uh, uh, yeah. Here we go. 57. 57. You know when like you randomly five, let's go ye, come on, 5 months in hot trade, so much winning, let's go ye. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, I appreciate that very much. And let's keep winning. Let's win more. We have to win more. Let's go. 5 months to many more months ye. So there goes Wheeler, right? So Wheeler's doing a good job holding the 9. I want to see that thing break above 58 though, right? So it almost looks like a cup and handle now, but it really doesn't matter, right? So because we still need to break the same resistance. And that's the thing when people say, oh, this looks like a bear flag, this looks like an inverse head and shoulder, this looks like a cup and handle. Yeah, that's cool. But at the same time, it at the base of it, it's support and resistance. Simple, right? You can look at this and say it's a cup and handle. The resistance hasn't changed though, right? So we still need to clear that double top, triple top, whatever I want to call it now, right? And if we can break above that level, more boom skis. More boom skis. VVOS cannot seem to break above that resistance. So sitting in the middle. Can you put the Trump video? Sure, at some point, yeah. At some point. So yeah, looking to the breakout. Let's see if we actually break out. Let's see if we actually break out. Right. So we're struggling there. Struggling. Come home, arm. Yeah, when these things decide to go dip skis virus, ooh, Christmas. Christmas, Christmas. There we go. Yeah, but again, the trend is up, right? The trend is up. I think the trend is going to be up into the end of the year. Even when we do dip, we're going to keep pumping into the end of the year, right? So I don't see I don't really see any more I don't see when the market is people are like, oh my goodness, SPY is going to 400s, the SPY is going to 300s, like disaster like that. I don't see anything else. When we do dip, it's gonna be a dip ski, like a retest of something, which would be healthy anyways. Can you console the wheel on what curl? On what? On SPY? Or what? Tesla? Back to Wheeler. 58. Time to these supply zones for GME. SPY to 300. Yeah, so GME cannot break above 16 yet. So until we break above $16 there for GME is still failing at the same resistance. Alrighty, so we need to break above that level. Need to break above that level. And VVOS with another fail. Surprise, not really. So Bill says in at 50 cents, stop out at 57. Good job. Good job, Bill. High five. Love it. Right. So I do think though, I like where we're going as a community, right? So again, like Rob and I are trying as much as signals are amazing, but I love it when you take a really good play on your own. Right. I think again, like you learning and doing these trades on your own, I think that there's nothing better. Right. So nothing better. I need to know which one. The biggest breakouts. Oh, I see. Yeah. So Wheeler's failing at resistance, guys. Big surprise? No, right? Look to the left hand side. Look to the left hand side. Look to the left hand side. Right? When something fails once, there's a good chance it's gonna fail again. Right? So we double top now, basically. Right? 57, 58. If you took profits at resistance, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So the one thing that we've talked about is if we get to resistance and that thing is breaking above resistance like nobody's business, easy, right? If we get to resistance though and we're struggling at resistance, somebody's gonna panic, right? Nothing better than watching baby birds leave the nest. Let's go, Dan. Right? I like it when I look at someone's position and they're like, "I got it here. I sold here." I'm like, "Oh my goodness, that's so sassy." Right? That's so cool. Anyways, yeah, let me go take a look at CPHI. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not bad at all. I think you mentioned that consolidation all morning at that level, Justin. Right? 1860. That's not too bad. Right? Consolidate, 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 and then the curl, right? And then pops, pops. So your next resistance will be that market opening high, though, right? So 22.23, 23 cents right there for CPHI. Alrighty, 23 cents, right? So looking left seems like such an easy thing to say, or like, but it's very important, right? So CPHI. Uh, yeah, it's very volatile, isn't it? Oksana, good job, good job, good job, good job. Love it, love it. Vivos is bouncing again, back to 57, right? So Vivos is failing at 57, 58, 58 especially. That's where that double top is. But then Vivos is also holding above 50 cents, right? Higher lows, higher lows. So we just need to clear that stupid resistance. Look at the right, the left hand side. Come in for the right. Let's go. I like it, Bill. I like it. Uh, meh. I mean, yeah. No, Tesla's done really well. I expect Tesla to go up, but then I think like on Thursday, if I had to guess, if I had to put monies on Tesla, I would say potentially gap up on Thursday and then start to bleed, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? Run up into the event, right? And then start to slowly trickle down to the abyss, right? So if I'm looking at puts for Tesla and Tesla explodes on Thursday, like massive gap up, I'm like, ooh, sassy, ooh, sassy, because you know what I mean. Remember when Elon went on SNL for Dogecoin? Oh lordy, Dogecoin exploded up, boom skis. Guess what happened after that? Phew. Eventually, like the monies for the revenue from this will show up on those statements, but it's not gonna show up now though, right? There goes Wheeler. Wheeler's about to crack 58. Wheeler, 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 Wheeler. Another fail. Oh my goodness. It's gonna break it though. It's gonna break it. It's just a matter of time now. Come on, Wheeler. You can do it. How many times do we need to test resistance, guys? 100 times before we break it? 57.50? My goodness. 57.80? Come on. 57.90? Come on. You can do it. Oh my goodness. 57.80, 57.90, 3, 2, 1, and boom skis. 58.30. So now the question is, can we actually close the candle above though? Right? There we go. 59 almost. 59 almost. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Booms, booms. Let's go, Wheeler. Let's go. Uh, I think so too. I think so too. Virus. I think so too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I had the old one, right? That's why I haven't done it yet because of the old one. I just wanted to see how this one went, Virus, and then go from there. Right. So that's the thing, right? So that you have to deal with is if I'm in Wheeler, right? Then you have to think of, okay, like, do I sell Wheeler at a double top, triple top, or do I just move my stop loss up below 50 cents because I have a good entry? Something you had to decide. Right, so Wheeler needs to close above, like we need to start closing above those levels though, because it's still playing with the same levels, right? Anyways, if you're in Wheeler, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in Wheeler, type in yes. And it looks like CPHI failed that resistance, right? CPHI failed that resistance. D, just make sure you don't lose the monies, right? It's there. Was it the last time? La 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 la. So CPHI, right, hit that double top and then backed off. Alrighty. Surprise? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yes, 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 Curl. Are you gonna diamond hand that thing to like? There we go. To like 85 cents, Curl. Look at Wheeler go. There you go, guys. This is your educated FOMO now, isn't it? All right, that's your educated FOMO, right? So we were waiting for that thing to break out, right? We talk about breakouts. Oh my goodness, breakouts! But Blaze, why do you like breakouts so much? Why? Right? Breakout, close above, right? 58 cents, right? Look at that. He got in at 59 cents. That's a breakout entry, and then pop. Right now, your next resistance is right there at 63 cents. So when you're buying these breakouts, you potentially have to exit quicker than other people, right? So potentially have to make your decisions a lot quicker. RDHL, I don't like that RDHL give us a new low though. That's my concern now. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that it gave us a new bottom. Right. Once the stock starts giving me new bottoms, I start to get a little bit skeptical. Right. So now though, if it stays above 245, 250, that's the last hope. If we break below that bottom, it's done. So I would be careful there, please. Alrighty. Anyways, back to Wheeler. Wheeler on fire. On fire. Wheeler was perfect at the open. Absolutely perfect. Right? From the triple bottom to the breakout. Right? Look at that. We bounce off again, look left, right? We bounce once, we bounce twice, we bounce three times, and then we broke above that resistance. Right there, the breakout. Oh my goodness. And then the dip to retest the breakout, and then another higher low, and then new highs of the day. Oh, Wheeler's on fire. On flames. Fuego. So that thing looks really good. I see virus. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Do. Uh, huh. 264 needs to hold. Yeah, especially needs to stay above that bottom now, Justin. RDHL. Right, so it's trying to curl there, which is good. It's bouncing off a demand zone, so almost like an expected level, right? Um, yeah. GME is still dipping, guys, right? So GME could not break above $16, so nothing to see there yet. ICU rallied and then sold off. Wheeler. Send it. Yeah. Dang, Musty, imagine if you FOMOed back in. Imagine if you FOMOed back in. There goes new highs of the day for Wheeler. VVOS is annoying. Yeah, that's because it hasn't broken out, right? So I think, this is why we like breakouts. Because when a stock breaks out, it sends you a clear message. Boom skis. That's where we want to go. We want to go up, right? So everybody's waiting for the message. Morse code. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. That means pump, right? That means thrust, right? So they're waiting for the Morse codes. And the only way you get the Morse codes is if we break above that level, right? So now everybody's waiting for the message, waiting for the message, waiting for the message. The message is not coming though, is it? It's not there yet, right? Whereas if you look at a stock like Wheeler, as soon as you break out, like right there, everybody gets the message. Beep, 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 poop, poop, send it, right? Go back to the bottom of the range, right? Right there. Look at that. Look at these circles, right? Beep, 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 poop, poop, poop. Morse code. And what? And thrust. And it's sending it, right? So retail loves the FOMO. Retail loves the FOMO, right? People are going to watch a stock that's at support and not touch it. People are going to watch a stock that's going sideways and not touch it. As soon as that thing is breaking resistance, though, beep, 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 boop, thrust it, right? Educated FOMO is what we call it, right? So, and yeah, for now it's stalling. Next resistance, psychological level, 65 cents, and then it's 70 cents, right? So keep moving your stop loss up, though. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. AULT. AULT is actually D. That thing doesn't look too bad. Your entry was nice, D. Right, and it's been trending up there, D. Right. So I mentioned this one yesterday, right? So I mentioned this yesterday. If you have a nice entry on a stock and you're like, Blaze, where do I set my stop loss? Do this, right? Do this. If I'm in the stock at the bottom, right, and I'm wondering where what I should do for stop loss, this is what I'm going to do. At the opening of every new candle, I would go to the bottom of the last candle, to the bottom of this candle, to the bottom of that candle, right? As you get a new open, set your stop loss at the bottom of the previous candle, right? So again, this is a little bit because I'm looking at a different type of candle, but just an idea, right? So new stop loss, 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 new stop loss. As you get a brand new open, your new stop loss goes to the bottom of the previous candle, right? That's if you're just scalping it and it's a momentum play, right? Just keep moving the stop loss up. If the stock is going to keep doing this and pumping up, you keep making the monies. Alrighty, that looks good though, D. That was a nice, yeah, that was nice. Anyways, moving on. So AULT, AULT. Uh, Not really doing anything here, Jameson. I wanted to see this thing again. If you're interested in this, I would like to see that thing break above 10 cents and stay above 10 cents. Just consolidate above 10 cents, Jameson. So Wheeler hit resistance and backed off. Big surprise? No. No, right? We're hitting a supply zone. We're stalling for a bit. People are going to take profits, right? Now you're hoping, what you're hoping for is that we stay above that previous breakout zone, right? We kept struggling at 58 cents. So as long as we stay above 58 cents for Wheeler, there's nothing to worry about, right? Because we're going to go back and retest, right? We break the ceiling, we go back to make sure the ceiling has become the floor. Your stop loss hit at 59. Okay, that's okay. As long as you're making monies, Lori, but your stop loss is a little bit too high, right? A little bit too high, right? Because your stop loss, you always have to think about like, okay, this was the level we broke above. We have to come back and test that level. So if your stop loss is above that retest level at 58 cents, then it's a bit too high. But you cannot regret taking profits still, right? Because we could easily keep crashing. Easily. Was playing with 60 cents, so you're feeling a little bit of but it's still in the same area anyways, right? So there's no regrets because we could easily drop, right? Especially sitting below the 9, we could easily drop to below 58 cents, and then you're like, yay, I took profits, right? So no regrets. No regrets. Let's see where the next candle opens at, and let's see if we hold. Let's see if we hold. Missed my before closing yesterday, and 800% shortly after the open, never failed. You dang, that's annoying. It's very annoying. Sebastian, what's your position in QS? Give me the details, and I will take a look. Give me the details, and I will take a look. Scheme. So it looks like we're bouncing off 59 cents for now. We're back to 60 cents. We're back to 61, right? And now we're back to 62 almost for Wheeler, right? So if you're setting that stop loss on a stock, right? If you have a really good entry, the best stop loss is to go below the breakout zone, like right below the break, like really tight below the breakout zone, right? Because all you want to see is, again, we have a double top right there. This is our resistance. This is our resistance. This is our beep, 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 boop moments, right? So then all you're hoping for is that we stay above this level, right? Right there, we stay above that level, and we're fine, right? So, but again, if you make money still, there's never regrets. No regrets. No regrets. Uh, Oh, you mean VVOS? Trying to. RDHL is still curling up, which is nice. Right? And then okay, so usually, yeah, Sebastian. So usually when I ask about your position, I'm just asking for like the entry price. Yeah. So $5.67. Beautiful, love it. Good job. Yeah, you have a lot of shares at that price. So good job. So that thing looks good. The markets obviously look good as well. Your entry was 67, which was right there, close to that supply, to the demand zone, which is perfect. I think it looks very good. You're up quite nicely, right? So it is extended, right? It is quite extended, especially on the. It's only had one green candle, but it's really extended. So that's something you're gonna have to keep in mind. But I like what it's doing. Um, your next resistance is above $7, which is nice. For now, I would pick a number there, right? It looks really good. Again, it's sitting almost at the highs of the day, right? So look at what it's done today, right? On the daily, it looks good. On the 1 minute, it's had a nice little dip ski. It's nice when a stock goes up and then dips, but then goes back above the previous high because it's showing you what the trend is, right? So that looks really good. For now, pick a number you like, and then start to move your stop loss up. Then you're guaranteed to make monies. Alrighty, guaranteed to make monies. Cool, 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 cool. Let me just look at the scanner here really quickly. Let me take a look. This one is randomly showing up on the volume scanner here. I think this one was mentioned yesterday as well. Was it Jeff that mentioned this one, or somebody mentioned this one? I do like that consolidation actually. I don't know why we didn't think about this one. That's a bit silly, but I don't know why we didn't even look at this stock, especially with it being on the theme. So is that 70? Okay, I'm gonna set an alert for this one at 170. Okay. Then we can come back and watch if it does eventually break out. I don't know what VVOS is doing. Do I think it's done? I think it's still questionable, right? So it's still in the middle. Like I cannot give you an opinion, especially when it's holding above the bottom, right? Just because it hasn't broken out. It's again, everybody's waiting for someone else to decide, right? They're leaving it in the middle because they're not sure what's gonna happen. If we go below this level, it's done, right? If we break above that level, then boom skis. Hello, Richie, right? So yeah. Anyway, so Wheeler looks like it's breaking below that 58 level, right? But pretty beautiful rally. My goodness, right? Look at that. Sassy, right? Lots and lots of support, and then a breakout, and then a boom ski, and then a retest, and then more boom skis. So we need to find a way to get back above 58 cents, right? And then curl back towards 60 cents, and then better. How are you, Richie? How are yous? I'm just looking at the scanner here really quickly, and then we should be good to go. Mm, okay. Red today. Red today on what? What did you play with, Richie? What did you buy? On fire now, Sebastian? Ooh. AULT. Okay. That thing finally broke 10 cents. Yeah, finally broke 10 cents. Right, so Jameson, there you go. So stay above 10 cents now. The one thing I do like again is this looks like a breakout, right? Again, forget about the highs, right? The highs are relative, right? So what if I'm looking at resistance, what I'm looking for now is I'm looking at the VWAP right there. Look to the left hand side, resistance right there, resistance right there, right? So then this becomes your breakout, right? So as long as it stays above 10 cents now, right? As long as that thing stays above 10 cents, then there's a chance, right? So not too bad. Not too bad. What did you get in at? What did you lose monies in, Richie? What did you lose monies in? Anyways, so Wheeler again needs to get back about 58 cents. I think in pre-market we double topped at 12:30. 12:30. Anyways, na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Almost 11 cents, which is not too bad. So I'll come back to that. You lost monies on RDHL. You're most likely FOMOing into these plays, Richie. Most likely FOMOing into these things. Vivos, yeah, Vivos finally broke out, right? So there goes the retest. I know this chart is messy now, but right now we're back to that resistance, right? This same level here, right? So 1260. You know what's interesting is it's halted at that level, which is wild. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens because you're waiting for the damn breakout, right? And then it gets to that level, and then it gets halted. And now the question is, okay, even if we do on halt, right? Even if we do on halt, like what happens? Do we like on halt above that level? Then you have to wait for that thing to close the candle above, right? So is that Vivos? Yeah, Vivos 1251. Cool. Perfect. Hmm. There you go. I think you think FOMO. See, that was such a random pop to you. Such a random pop. So Wheeler with a dipski there. There goes AULT, Jameson, 11 cents. There goes 11, and a break above 11. Right? Do you guys see the breakout though? Do you guys see why we like these breakouts? Right? That thing broke out once, closed above it once, and it never looked back again. Right? AULT, that is. Right? Broke out once, hasn't looked back. There goes 1120. Now you have a whole bunch of green candles, which is nice. Right? So, but if you're FOMOing now, you're taking a bigger risk. Right? If you FOMO now, you take a bigger risk because again, we might come back to retest that level. Who knows? Right? The easier play is the breakout because you know exactly what to do after that. Right? There you go. Na, na, na. Perfect. Let me take a look at this one. Huh. Crown looks interesting, doesn't it? Crown looks interesting, but I think a few days ago when we rallied, we failed at 1950. So I guess we have to watch a breakup like 1950, Jameson. I know we liked this one in the past, right? So 1950 for Crown. If that thing can ever go back up and break that level, then I think it looks interesting. Yeah, 58. Okay, there you go. Good job. Good jobs. Uh, there you go. Yep. Let me take a look. I'm gonna set an alert for this one actually for when we start creeping back up there. Then I don't have to pay attention. Yeah. So that one has a micro float. A micro floats, 41%. Not too bad. Again, don't look at the volume though, because then you might be disappointed. Yeah, that's if you're not aware of like how SPACs move, right? So yeah, perfect. So VVOS is still halted up, guys, at 1251. Right, so we've been talking about this 1250, 1260 level for quite some time now, because that's the level we crashed at in the morning. Right, so still waiting. Right, still waiting to see if that thing breaks above that level. uh okay, sounds good, Justin. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Alrighty, so that's halted up. Wheeler is now struggling at 58 again, right? 58 resistance, right? So yeah. What do you want me to say, Pablo? What do you want me to say when I come off a stock that's up 200%? What do you want me to look at that 200%? You want me to say that's the best? $13. Again, this is the problem though. This is the problem now, because if you're gonna FOMO into this thing, you almost want the candle to close above that level, but it might never close above 1260, and look at it crash. This is a scam, right? That's the biggest scam, when they hold these stocks at resistance. Right? Because you're like, okay, I'm waiting for educated FOMO. I'm waiting for educated FOMO. I'm waiting for the breakout. Well, yeah, it went to 1340, but the candle never closed above resistance. Like, we're still failing at the same circles. That's the problem, right? We've seen this scam over and over and over and over again. So it's a usual scam now at this point. So until that thing closes above that level, it still has problems, right? Like, oh my goodness, what, $13.40? It's educated FOMO. No, it's not. It's a FOMO before the candle closes resistance, right? So we have not closed above resistance. This is the same rubbish, right? So if you FOMOed into that at $13, well, you better pray, because as yeah, you better start praying, because whispers might happen. Alrighty, I do hope though we break above 1250 and stay above 1250 and go up though. Do you hope we break above that level? Anyways, yeah. So PACI is still halted, right? So halted at highs of the day, obviously, from 1444 to 1227. That's okay. Okay, perfect. There we go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, take a second and smash a like. Ooh, this might be the first candle that actually does it. Actually, no, this might be, yeah, that first candle might actually close above it. Yeah, it did. It closed above. Right? So there's your first candle that's actually closed above, right? And there goes the second candle. Right? Look at that boom ski. That's beautiful. Look at that thing go. Right? Look at that. Look at that, right? If you simply just waited for that thing to, if you simply waited for that thing to close that candle above, well, that's beautiful. That's all you needed, right? You don't have to FOMO the halts. You don't have to FOMO anything. But if you simply look at that candle right there, $12.60. That's the first time we did it, right? $12.60. Look at the following candle, boom skis, new highs of the day, right? So forget about the halt, forget about all the other chaos. It's halt. This is a proper halt up now. I hated this first halt because it halted right below resistance. I like this halt now because it's better, right? That's way better, right? So we finally closed above resistance. That was educated FOMO. Guess what? As soon as we closed that candle above, everybody jumped in. Hey, it's going, it's going, and boom skis, right? Is it gone? It's gone. Why is that getting tagged? CDT, CDT as in. So there you go. Again, PACI should have been on your watch list, guys. Right, right. This stock went from $11, 11.44 to $18 and halted. This should have been on your watch list. right? So um, right, this stock should have been on your watch list. Why? Because this was posted in Discord on Sunday, right? Posted on Sunday, right? And Pablo added a whole bunch of information, right? So again, we knew there was a merger vote coming, right? So then you have to just add again. When we post a list, when we talk about these stocks, all we want you to do is put an alert, right? So if I'm looking at PACW, right? So what should I do with this stock? Well, let me zoom out a little bit, right? So all you're looking to do is set an alert for the highs, right? Set an alert for the highs. And if it breaks above those highs, then it's a signal that it wants to go, right? You're basically just looking for a breakout, is all you're looking for, right? So when we talk about SPACs, especially, just go back and look at that high and set an alert for that breakout zone. That's it. Alrighty. So if you had an alert for PACI, you've probably done really well, right? So we're just waiting for VVOS to get unhalted. If you're holding VVOS, type in yes in the chat. Are you going to? Are you? You're gonna duck OP? Pablo, what's OP? What's OP? La, la, la. Yep. Uh, right. So la 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 la. Okay, let's see. La la la. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Okay, perfect. Let's on halt. Right. You want that $14 level? Yeah. So in pre-market, we failed at $14. Alrighty. So we failed at $14 in pre-market. Um, uh, Nasdaq. What time does your live start, Corey? Like 10 minutes before the open. 10 minutes before the open. Good morning, Daryl. So every morning, 10 minutes. Well, actually, this week it is. But so next week, the streams will start at 8:30 Eastern, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. So there goes the breakout. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. Dang. Oh my goodness. 16. Saraya, not trading today. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. $16. It's a bit of a glitch, but it's halted up at 1603 now. Yeah, so next week it will start an hour before the market. Well, again, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time already. So, but obviously, again, Discord is 24/7, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out, right? If I go back in Discord and I search Discord, guys, for Vivos, right? You can see Vivos, like you can see Vivos way in pre-market, right? So let me go back in time here. I mean, there's so much spamming that so much spamming. I I'm just gonna quickly. I'm not gonna do all of it because that's way too much, right? So VVOS is at $16 now after breaking out, right? That's another breakout, guys, right? That's another breakout, isn't it? But Blaze, why is it breaking out? Why is it going? But why? Right? That's another breakout. If you look in Discord this morning, there's a whole bunch of these spams, right? Look at that, right? KB's like, oh my goodness, I'm in Vivos. Paulo's like, I'm in at $8.40, right? Vince was in at $7.60. There's a whole bunch of people like that in that stock, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out because you're missing out on these like when the news comes out, and then right. So sounds good, Corey. Just can't buy early in pre-market. In the UK, you can get interactive brokers, Olu. The people in the UK playing with these pre-market names. The bottom of the last candle. Oh, as high as you want, Eddie, because this is a nice push, right? When it's exploding like this, honestly, when a stock gets halted like that, Eddie, what I do is I set the stop loss like at 15.99, like right below the halt price, because I know if that thing goes below that price, there's a good chance it's gonna get halted down, right? That's 266%, right? So then you want to make sure you try your best, right? So nope. La, la, la. There we go. Beautiful. Na 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 na. Uh, oh, at 3 a.m. nap from yeah, that's why. That's your window. Yeah, no napping, please. No napping. No napping, please, and thank you. Why is it like that? Okay. Uh, RDHL is popping. Okay. Yeah, we've had a whole bunch of names this morning, haven't we? We've had way more names than expected this week. It's halted up. No way. Really? No. Yeah, let me take a look. So RDHL. My goodness. See, it's one name after the other after the. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, Wigglebutt. See, I'm impressed by that. I was not expecting that to happen. That's impressive. Wow. My goodness. Sheesh. Yeah, like I was not expecting that. But that's a really nice pop though. See, I'm happy that thing stayed about 250 then. 245, 250. Depends. It depends. Depends. Vivos is on halted now. Vivos is playing with 16. Right? So I wonder. Well, don't have to wonder anymore because it just broke above that level. It just broke above that level. So obviously our next supply zone is at 1650, right? So we have resistance, right? So at 1650, and there goes the drop, $15. Come on. Let's see where we eventually find a base at. Oh, coin. I see. Eddie, did you end up selling? Did you take profits yet, or you're still just holding? So again, 1650 will be our next potential breakout zone, right? So yeah. From overnight hold, thank you. Thank the good Lord. Colin, congratulations, good job. Super early. Yeah, can you believe this thing was at 50 cents 2 days ago, Curl? My goodness, recant AO. Can you believe that? Wild, isn't it? Wheeler's still doing really well. Like Wheeler's holding 50 cents, and as long as Wheeler stays above 50 cents, I don't mind. Right? Again, RDHL is halted, so we just have to wait for that thing to get unhalted. I would like for Wheeler, not for Wheeler, for RDHL to come back and play with this 310 level on a retest and actually hold above it. And then I think that looks way better. Right? So anyway, so supply zone, red zone, 1650. Be careful with NVOS at that level. Not a massive surprise. Right? So I know, Red West. Yeah. Albert, what do you mean? Info is moving up to now. Yeah, everything just wants to go boom skis today. Everything wants to go boom skis. No, no. Not found in Discord. That's because it's not a public channel. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. We'll come back to that actually. Again, so yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat. From Nightbot, sign up for the level that says Legend or Discord community, right? So I would do the Legend level, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? If you took VVOS, that thing paid for your membership already, right? So your membership will pay for itself in 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, so yeah, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. PACI is still halted up. Nothing happening there yet. RDHL is still halted as well. So we wait. Alrighty, we wait. For now, the only thing that we're kind of watching is VVOS, right? So, but at the same time, we know that it has a lot of resistance at 1650 there. So we need to break above that level, and then it's $18, isn't it? Right? 1650, 18, 16, 1650, and then $18. Look at that, Rob. Look at that. Right? So again, if you don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. At the very least, move your stop loss up. Right? You guys know how we feel about the 9 EMA, right? The blue line. As long as that thing stays above the blue line, technically it's okay. Right? Technically it's okay if we stay above the blue line. Right? If we can stay above this 9 EMA, technically it's okay. Then you have to think about, okay, where do I put my stop loss? What do I do with this? Right? So RDHL is unhalted. What you need to see is consolidation above $3 to 310. Right? So that's my concern with a massive green candle like that on a halt is it needs to consolidate above $3 to 310, and then it can start pushing back up, right? So that thing is up 35%. Wheeler is going back up 61%, right? I like Wheeler holding 50 cents. I like that a lot, right? So if you're still in Wheeler, congratulations, still looks fine, right? There goes Vivos. Vivos is, oh my goodness, Vivos. Vivos hit 17. 270%. Okay, now click on my phone. What do I look up? You don't need to look up. You need to become a member on YouTube first. Then you get the link to join Discord. So click the link right there at the bottom that says for that from Nightbot. That says join. That's if you want to become a member. You have to click that link. Alrighty. So if you're in this, make sure you have a good stop loss, right? Preferably one that is making sure that you stay above the 9 EMA. Right here comes that 1650 level. So we can find a way to close above 1650. Then okay. Let's go, Eddie. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Recan, Indy. I'll take a look at some point. What's? Are you in it? Are you? Why are we looking at it? What's the what's what's the reasoning behind that? So again, 1650 resistance here for Vivos. Come on. Look at this. 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 Look at RDHL. This is the problem with RDHL. This is a problem when when a stock goes boom and then you FOMO, right? When it comes to educated FOMO, you have to make sure the stock consolidates above the breakout. It has to hold the breakout. Otherwise, you're gonna get scammed. Oh my goodness, I bought the stock Blaze. It's a fake out. Yeah, that's because you FOMOed. If you FOMOed into this thing above $3, above 310, you have to make sure that thing consolidates above the breakout. You have a clear supply zone. We talked about this level in the morning. Look to the left hand side, right? Again, look left, right? Like Rob says, right? Look to the left hand side. What do you see? I see a double top, right? So now if we go to the right hand side and that thing explodes and it doesn't actually close above that level and you buy it, well, then you're going to start to hear some whispers behind your ear. Congratulations, you play yourself to the bridge naked. Bye. Right? So don't do that, please. Right? Do not FOMO when a stock is not closing above resistance. Otherwise, these market makers will scam you. Right? Look at VVOS as well, right? Oh my goodness, 1650 resistance. Oh my goodness, it's at $17. I need to FOMO. No, you don't. It never actually closed above 1650, did it? Nope. What is it at now? Well, it's going for $15, right? If it does not close above the breakout zone, you do not touch it, right? I would rather sit there and like watch the stock explode in my face, right? Because I hesitated to FOMO, than just go jump in, right? If you jumped into this thing and you're like, okay, 1650, we're above 1650, well, guess what? You got entered. Now you're hoping that it stays above $15, right? So yeah, breakouts and closing above really important. To me, it's not a breakout if it doesn't close above, right? Doesn't close above it if it's not a breakout. Okay, perfect. I see. Consolidating, looking for a breakout. CPHI. We gotta take a look. CPHI. Do I have my thing unmuted? I think I might have. Hopefully, I'm not missing these alerts because I have it unmuted. Uh, it is not Jameson. It's no breakout. It's testing the bottom, yeah, right? It's testing 18 cents and holding 18 cents like it's at the bottom, right? So hopefully stays above the bottom. Hopefully stays above the 200, right? If it can, that'll be a good thing. But no, breakout only comes like at the top. Vivos is doing a good job of holding $15 though, which is nice, right? Hold $15, get back about 1650, and then that's a lot better. Alrighty. 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 There goes the bounce of the 9. 1575. 1575 is too much winning, Pepe. Too much winning. Is too much winning. At the top before the hot, Jay, good job. Otherwise, you get entered, right? So again, you can clearly see that supply zone, the red, right? When we see red, we know it's violence, right? We talked about this actually. We mentioned this quite a bit, right? So this is why we have this is let me zoom out a little bit so you can see what I'm looking at here, right? This is why we have so look at this for example, right? When you look at my chart, do you see the I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. So do you see this area, this red? So for example, look at how this stock is going up, right? See how this entire like area is green. See how that's green, right? See how that whole thing is green. That's good. That's good, right? See how that whole area is green. That's good. So now that we're trending down, see how this whole area is red? That's not good. See how this area is red? That's not good. See how it's red? That's not good. See how it's red? That's not good. See how it's still red? That's still not good. See how it's red? I'm saying it so many times so you can stick in. Right? So see how it's red? Not good. Red, not good. See how it's still red? Not good. Right? The idea behind that is when it's red, you're trending down. So even when you pop, when you pop on a downtrend, think about like a bull market, right? So or the bear market. When you're in a bear cycle, even if the stock goes up, even if the market bounces for a day, there's a good chance it's going to go right back down. Same idea behind the red shaded area, right? When I'm looking at a stock like this and it's red, yeah, even when it's going up, I know that the trend is still down. There's a good chance it's going right back down. Oh yeah, it's bouncing up, but it's still red though, right? There's a chance it's going back. Oh my goodness, it's pumping. There's a chance that until that changes, it's still going down. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, hopefully that makes sense for those of you guys that have the indicator, right? So that's another really good reminder if you have the indicator, right? So another huge positive, right? Got in and out of VVOS, made some money finally, but FOMO in a wheeler at 59 did not have a stop loss, but it's okay. Okay. Yeah, you're really close to that exit, right? Page, please use a stop loss. Don't let your gains from Vivos become a disaster on Wheeler, right? So you're only down 1 penny, like it's not a big deal, right? And I hope that thing can get back above 60 cents. It looks really good, right? So, but yeah, alrighty, makes sense. Okay, good. It's good as long as it makes sense. Back to Vivos. So Vivos is failing at 1650. Not a huge surprise, right? And there goes the boom skis. Look at the size of that candle. Look at the size of that candle, 1660. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So if we can find a way to close above 1660 though, right? If we can find a way to close above 16, 16, 16, 1650, then we have a chance of going to 17 to $18. So yeah, that candle is pumping, but it hasn't fully closed yet. Right? Look at that. Still playing those games. Look at that. We're back to $16. Right? So until we close above the resistance, it's not quite there yet, is it? Mm-mm. It's like, oh my goodness, that's so exciting. So exciting. These dudes are gonna close it. Yep, they close it right below, 1 penny below. So then now look at a different candle. I need to go look at that alert actually. Yeah, they closed it 1 penny below actually, and then popped it above. So so it looks like they halted it above. So then you're looking for $18 now. $18 is your next. Actually, no, it's not halted. It's still trading. So, but $18 is your next resistance there. Actually, where did that candle hit? 1767. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Alrighty, sounds good, Eddie. Have a wonderful rest of the day. All right. I sometimes hate those candles because you'd like it to give you an opportunity, like nice, close nicely above that level, but people just FOMO. 78. Let's go, Josh. You've been spamming that one for a long time, haven't you? There goes that test of $18. So again, 18 is your next resistance once we close above 1650, right? So new high 1770. 297%, guys. Isn't that impressive? Why is that off? Come on. Went $18. Went $18. That thing is so volatile. My goodness. Again, with a stock like this, guys, you just have to like at some point you take profits and you say thank you very much, right? Because at some point it's gonna dip and then it's gonna halt it and we're gonna be done with it. You just have to make sure you're secure profit, scaling out, whatever you need to do, do that, right? So please and thank you. Yeah. No, I think Dan was 70, 85% or something like that. Something like that. Something along those lines. Uh, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. CRKN. Oh yeah, that's the alert that went off. Yeah, CRKN looks interesting, doesn't it? Right, your next resistance there for CRKN is 20 cents, right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all. Up to the moon. If you've made monies on Vivos, type in yes in it. If you're still holding Vivos, if you've made monies on Vivos, type in yes in the chat. Right? Every breakout has come with a nice boom ski. Every damn breakout. You do realize though how long it took to break out though, right? Right. This is why I say you don't have to FOMO at the open. Let me go back to the open on Vivos. We were watching Vivos for the longest time, and Vivos would not break out. Right. This is the open. What happens at the open, guys? Crash, and then we stayed above that level. Right. The reason I say we need to see a dip at the open. The reason I say we need to sell off at the open is so we know exactly where we're not allowed to go below. If we bounce off this level right there, that circle, this first circle, now we know that we're not allowed to go below this level. As long as we stay above this level, we have a chance, right? We have a chance, right? And then we've been talking about breakouts. Oh my goodness, breakouts, breakouts, breakouts. Guess what? Look to the left hand side. If we go look at that breakout right there, as soon as we broke out, the rest was history. Look at this thing go. There goes $18. There goes 1830. On what? Oh my goodness. 18. So if we can close above 18, then we're looking for $20. Right? To close above 18, then you're looking for $20. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. That's very impressive. That's very, 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 very impressive. My goodness. For some reason I had a glitch there. You just scalp some more. Yeah, just I mean, like that's a nice stock for scalping as long as you're exiting quick, right? You're willing to exit quickly. That's a nice stock for scalping. Uh, move that stop loss up. Let's go. Perfect. Tesla. Don't lose the monies on those calls, though, please, Gary. Don't lose the monies on those calls, please, and thank you. Nah, nah, nah. VS is also going up. Broke resistance at 20 cents. Okay, nice. I haven't looked at VS today. I have not looked at VS. Yeah, let's not make that. Let's not make that messy, please. There we go. Now waiting for $100 binge. 18 got filled. Beautiful. Anyway, so 1930 is the last high. That level is not a problem though, is it? Right? When the question is when $20 binge. When $20. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you move it up. Right? Here we go. Come on, give us 19. There we go. 1947. 1947. When $20. When? Yeah, keep moving those stop losses up. Move them up. Anyways, let's see here. A little bit, actually. Supply zone eliminated. Yes, highs of the day. Look at this one, guys. $22 for PACI. So PACI, $22. And it looks like it's halted down, actually. Uh, Halted. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah. No, it halted at 22 and then that back down. So yeah, be careful with that one, please and thank you. Be careful. I think the no wiggle. No, not happening. Be safe, please. $74. That was before the split wiggle, so that doesn't really count. On halted, Eric, be careful. Right, it's a spec that's now halted down. Right, so don't forget to pay yourself up on these plays, guys. 340% is a pretty big win, right? So we wanted to keep going, obviously. Why not? Right, so we wanted to keep going, but be very careful, please. Right, and I bet you this thing is stealing it, like all the momentum from the other stocks. Can I look at VS? Sure. VS is at the highs of the day. Would I buy this thing at this price? Why would I do that, Richie? Why would I do that when it's at the highs of the day? Right? At this point, you're better off waiting for that thing to break out, right? So watch for 2130. If it can break above 2130 and stay above that level, then it's better, right? This was a breakout though. This was a nice breakout at the bottom right there, right? Right there, that was your breakout. We keep talking about these breakouts, guys, right? Break resistance, resistance, boomskis and gone, right? So watch for 2130 ish, and it would need to stay above that level though. So keep that in mind. Alrighty. Yeah, as long as it stays above 50 cents, Daryl. you don't want a $200, $100 pitch. You just want 50. Well, let's see where we dip to and consolidate at this point, and then go from there. Alrighty. Alrighty. VVOS. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on these early plays in pre-market, right? So come join us in Discord, right? VVOS was spamming all over Discord this morning. Everybody was spamming VVOS, 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 VVOS. $6, $7, $8, $9. Spam, 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 spam. Right? Well, now it's at well, it was at $19, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Um, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, 1750, bit of a dip ski, right? So maybe we go back down and retest 17 and bounce off the 20, right? Even a sell off to 1650 is fine too, right? We have to go back down and retest these levels and curl. Right, so for now, your first level to watch would be above the 20, which is right there, right, just above $17. That little red line right there, it looks like we're holding, right? You can also look to the left hand side. You can see that pivot, right? The little line that goes across, right? If we can stay above that level, cool. If not, then we're looking for a little bit lower. Let's go, Jay. Come on, monies, 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 monies. Right, so yeah, I finally broke out. So as long as it stays above that level, Richie, as long as it stays above that level. Ready? Yeah, that's because you're too busy. That's because you're holding Tesla. It's not like you're not making monies in Tesla calls, Gary. It's because you're sleeping in, or you're not playing the names. You're playing with options, Gary. So, right? Am I wrong or am I right? You're holding Tesla. diamond handling Tesla, and you're making monies in Tesla calls, and you're yeah. Na 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 na. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Actually, they would be. Okay, perfect. Interesting. Sleep is I sleep on the West Coast. 5 a.m. is too early for you. Yeah. Wake up and smell monies. Yep. So if you're sleeping in, then there's nothing wrong with that. Just absolutely nothing wrong. In terms of like sympathy plays, though, I don't think there's anything that we can look at as a sympathy play for Vivos because that's usually what we would do, right? Uh, that's usually what we would do. So for now, as you can see, right? As you can see, good morning, Troy. As you can see, oh, doing an amazing job of staying above 17, right? Holding that 20 EMA, which is perfect. That little red line right there, we're bouncing right against it. So, like we said earlier, if we can stay above that level, that's cool, right? Here we go, back to 315%. My goodness, guys, look at that rally. That's breakout after breakout, right? Breakout after breakout after breakout, and more boom skis. 310%. Now you're up, Jan. Okay, good job. How are you, Troy? How are you? There we go. 200, 330%. Here we go. Back to 19. That was a perfect bounce. Perfect bounce, right? $17 back to the bounce. So same resistance though, just above $19 now. That's going to become another level to watch. Just because we failed once already, that's going to become a level to pay attention to, right? 1870. Come on. I like how we're cheering on a stock that's up 300% to to give us more, but that's just what we're used to, right? So the Golden Knights. Well, it's Canada. What else do you expect? What else do you expect? Even Dan knows Canada's the best because you slept in. Yeah, that's okay. 1890. Come on, 1896, and a dip ski again. So we have resistance just above $19 now. Rubbish. See, even Dan agrees that Canada is the best test now. Beautiful. Let's go, Dan. See, it's nice how you pivoted from those puts to calls on crowd. I'm just looking at the option channel, and then made those monies. So we failed at $19 exactly, and then came back to 17. So we need to close above 17. If not, then we might start to trend down there. Let's see, 9. Wow, impressive. Actually, very impressive. Okay, so $17 is like our hopeful level. You and Poutine are the only good things. Let's go. I actually don't like poutine, Josh. That's because I only tried it once, but it's not something that I would. Yeah, exactly, Gary. 80% Canadian. So I mean, all we have is snow and ice. So surprise. The gravy is yeah, maybe the one I tried. See, I think the reason I don't like it is because I tried it years ago when I first moved to Canada. My taste buds were still adapting to all the different food. It's like, what the hell is this? I hated cheese, hated gravy, hated everything food about Canada. Not because the food wasn't good, just because it was something that like just not used to, right? So that's a different story though. Yeah. What time am I in Discord? What do you mean? Discord is 24/7, Gary. There's always someone that's awake spamming stuff in Discord. And it takes time, exactly, Josh. Exactly. You want to do some fishing and hunting in Canada? Yeah, that's a good idea. Fishing and hunting. Oreos, and I was like, hell yeah, exactly, Dan. When I tell people we never had like we had biscuits, like these like little thin, like in the UK, right? Like biscuits, um, and then like you had like yeah, but like not really cookies though. So it's like, oh my goodness, cookies, let's go. Anyways, yeah, so we are holding $17 here still for Vivos. So as long as we stay above that level, then that's good. If we go below that level, then it's 1650 and then trouble, right? So just be careful now because this would be the fourth candle now that we're gonna close below the nine. So we need to stay above $17, get back above 1780, and we're fine. Alrighty. If we start failing below the nine, then we're gonna get a fat red candle. Fat red. GME is popping. Finally. PSCI is on halted again and it's still dipping, so that's the concern. GME. Oh, it's going back for $16 actually, GME. That's a nice higher low. Again, guys, this is why. How many times am I saying this? This is why we want to see sell offs at the open. This is why we want to see sell offs at the open, right? Because once I get my first sell off, I'm good to go. Once I get this sell off right there and I know that this is the bottom, I'm good to go. Good to go. That's it, right? Because now I know if I buy this stock at any price on the curl back up or maybe on the higher low, as long as we don't go below this level, happy days. I have a chance. I always have a chance, right? Exactly, Josh. Right? I have a chance. Right? Look at GME, right? Crash at the open, right? And look at Vivos and tell me what they have in common. Let me go to the open. Vivos, obviously the most exciting name now. Guess what though? They both crashed at the open and then they gave us the bottom. Right? Now I know as long as we stay above this level, we can come back for a higher low. If we come back for a higher low, fireworks, right? Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Two different stocks, exact same outcome, right? What did they have in common? Sell offs at the open, higher low, right? And gone skis, right? You're like, oh my goodness, GME is going for the highs of the day now. Why? But why? Right? So the sell off at the open gives me that bottom, right? If a stock is, you guys know how much I hate when stocks pump at the open because now I'm like, okay, what the hell? This stock is pumping at the open. That's cool. I like that it's pumping at the open. What the hell am I supposed to do with that though? Now I don't know what to do. I'm like confused. Okay, what happens when it's crashing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Anyways, back to our Vivos. Vivos is still holding $17, closing above $17, which is important, right? We've been finding support at $17, $17, $17. We do need to close above 1780 though, which it looks like it's going to do now, which is better. Why? Because that's the 9 EMA. Just caught the end of your levels for Vivos. You're in at $8. Look at this, guys. Mo is in at $8.40. Mo, close your eyes, set a stop loss wherever you want. Close your eyes and set it, throw a dart. Actually, spin the wheel. Stop loss. Because either way, you're gonna print monies. Close your eyes, spin around the circle, spin. Whatever number you land on, set a stop loss there. Because either way, you're gonna print monies. Alrighty. I wasn't paying attention, Gary. Gary, how are you not paying attention to Tesla when it's pumping like that and you have calls? Why, Gary? What are you doing? What are you doing? Please, secure those monies, please. RDHL, the one good thing about this is it's still holding that demand zone. It's not giving up. This thing has been impressive. My goodness, impressive. So Crown basically failed at the double top, which is interesting. For some reason, we can't stay above 1780 for VVOS. Good job. La, 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 la. um, so you might be okay. Well, might be, Gary. Might be. Right? Buy the hype, sell the news. As we go into the end of the day today, into the Tesla day tomorrow, this is when you start thinking, oh, like, okay, buy the hype, sell the news. When does Tesla crash? Because it's coming, right? So hopefully you get a rally and then more boomskis tomorrow. But Tesla was pumping for the last 3 days. So be careful. Otherwise, if Tesla's not pumping tomorrow, those things are gonna end. They're gonna be slapped so hard. 49.90. I like it, CM. Good job. Good job. We're just playing in that range. 17 to 1780 now. Pepe, yeah, that came out yesterday. Am I not watching Wheeler today? Yeah. Why not? We talked about Wheeler for the we talked about Wheeler for hours, right? So if you have a question, guys, please ask, right? Because again, we talked about Wheeler and out. Look at all these circles, right? We talked about Wheeler all morning. Wheeler was the only thing we talked about in the morning because it was the main play, right? Look at this. Market opens. What does Wheeler do? Wheeler goes down to retest the support, right? Look left, Wheeler support, and then the breakout, right? So now Wheeler's dipping, right? So I would hope that Wheeler stays above 50 cents. That's it, right? So if you have a question, please ask, right? Because you might show up on the stream when we've talked about the stock that you're in already and we've moved on. Doesn't mean we're not watching it though, right? So for now, Wheeler is trending down. The one thing that I don't like about Wheeler is that it's sitting below the 9 and the 200. But again, if we can stay above 50 cents, then I don't mind. Alrighty? Good. CYTO. CYTO looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that nice rally. Slow, steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Boomskis. Boomskis. Yeah, so they received regain. So they regained compliance. So they regained compliance and the stock is going boomskis, Richie. Right, so they're allowed to stay on the Nasdaq until they get slapped because they're not below a dollar, right? So yeah, 90% of the halts. Do you care a little bit more? Only when it was posted on Sunday for people to watch. How many stocks can I watch at the same time, Pablo? I'm watching a stock that's up 100 and this percent, stock that's up 300%, and then there's this one and there's that one. Only when it was posted on Sunday, Pablo. Only when I spammed it in Discord, Pablo. Anyways, hey Rachel, hi. Don't. Anyways, I was about to say something about Josh, but don't let Josh. Anyways, hi Rachel. Lots of excuses. I'm allowed to give excuses because I'm watching so many names. What do you guys want? Hey, can you watch this stock? Hey, can you watch this stock? How about you watch the dev stock? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, so we're still playing with $17 here. Where's the accountant lady? Hiding. So yeah, no, Wheeler is okay to me as long as it stays above 50 cents already. No, I'm rarely ever kidding. Right, so there goes $22, right? So again, this has been spammed in the SPAC channel from Sunday and today, right? So if you're playing with it, congratulations, right? So Dipski and the Curly, right? So looks good. Some So there's monies to be made everywhere, right? Whether you're playing with SPACs, or you're playing with penny stocks, you're playing with just crazy names. There's monies to be made all over the place. Alrighty, alrighty. That thing is actually trading now, Pablo, which is nice. Which is nice. Uh, the only annoying thing about this, Pablo, is the spread. I think the spread is a bit dangerous, right? So, but yeah. On a dip, I think it's like 33 cents. Yeah, 33 cents. How about you watch the damn stock? I will. I promise. It's up there. Nah. How was your birthday, Rachel? How was your birthday? Yeah, always dangerous. Exactly. Exactly. That's why it's nice to catch this thing on. Like, it's nice to set those alerts and catch them as they're going boom skis. Otherwise, they become a little bit more dangerous as they pop. Right. So when we post a list on Sunday for SPACs, D-SPACs, just go ahead and set those alerts. Right. Go ahead and set those alerts. Because when you start chasing them at $22, you might end up at the bridge, and just because you didn't do the research or you didn't like set alerts, right? So there goes CYTO, CYTO at 33 cents now. Playing with it. Did you get into that, Richie? 33.60. Again, VVOS is holding that $17 level, right? $17, which is nice, but we know we have resistance at 1780. So we need to break above that 1780 level. Alrighty, and there goes PA to 2280, right? PACI. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Please like, subscribe, set notification bell to all so you can stay up to date with when we go live. Yes, please. Right. So if you're not a member of the Hut Trades family, I don't know what you're waiting for, honestly. It's so easy to join and receive real time updates and alerts. Let's go. Let's go. Said her birthday was awesome. Let's go, Rachel. Thank you very much, Josh. I really appreciate that. I'm telling you, like, I had the best time in Vegas, the best time ever. And yeah, the best. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. So it looks like we're breaking above 1780 now, right? The good thing is we've been holding that $17 level the whole time, right? We dip skis, we consolidate, we curlies, right? When the stock is pumping and you're looking for a brand new position, we dip skis, we consolidate, and we curl. So now we need to stay above $17. Not too bad of a curl though, right? The only dangerous thing is how volatile this is. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we're gonna have a lot more criminals this time when we go back to Vegas. Dan is gonna be there. Rob is gonna be there. Virus is like there's gonna be so much chaos. There goes Vivos 1840. I said the same thing. I have no idea. I had nothing to do with the nun. That was up Peter. 1850. There we go. 1850 at the highs. So if you bought this thing on the curlies of $17, well, you made $1.50, right? Beautiful consolidation at the bottom. Beautiful consolidation at the bottom there for Vivos. Beautiful consolidation. Josh, yes. Yes, yes. Let's see. 1850. These are some interesting levels. Go, 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 go. I just need to pull up some more charts here. Go, go, go. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, that was a retest of a double bottom at $3. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Yes, you do, Tesh. Yes, you do. Is it falling? Uh, yeah, it's failing at 33 cents, which you know is resistance, right? 33. We keep talking about 33 cents. 33 cents is resistance. So until it breaks above that level, it's resistance. So it's failing at that level. For now, you have support at 31. So it needs to stay above 31. Alrighty? It needs to stay above $31. 31. Let's go. Exactly, Daniel. Exactly. Right, like the break and the retest, right? Break, retest, break, retest. Jason, I'll take a look in a second. CPHI, have you viewed it already? Sorry if I'm. No, I have. Yeah, I'll take a look again though. Yeah, no. If you have a question, there goes $24 by the way for PACI. Right, there goes $24 for PACI. So that thing is going. That thing is going. So yeah. uh, that's wild. That's wild. uh, That's so funny. Anyways, I'll come back to that later. So there goes your bounce, Richie. Right? It broke. Beautiful. There you go. Right. So 34 cents. Like I said, as long as that thing stays above the 9, above 31 cents, you're fine. Right. So now you want to see it stay above 33. Try not to go red, please. Try not to go red. Exactly, Josh. Yeah, it's just very slow with that volume, though, right? Uh, yeah. Next resistance, well, 35 cents. Just try not to go red. When you're green on the stock, your goal is to not go red, right? So, right, your goal is not to go red. For Vivos needs to hold that 17, right? We go down, yes, but it needs to stay above that 17. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. That's the problem with this one, right? Like there's so much supply there, right? So that's why I'm not giving you a level. Just try not to lose it. Try not to lose it. Okay. This one looks like it wants to pop again there, Josh. That thing's gonna pop. That thing yeah. 20, it's super slow, but that thing is there goes $26. There goes $26. There goes 26. No real. Yeah, exactly. No real selling pressure. No. Oh my goodness, 27 guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. 27. That thing's going for 20. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted up. It's halted up, guys. 27.66. Did we miss this, guys? Well, nope. This was posted in Discord on Sunday, right? Sunday, and then spammed in the SPAC channel in Discord. So the SPAC channel in Discord. Don't forget about the SPAC channel in Discords. Alrighty. Anyway, so Doug, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting you an invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Alrighty, that's your invite. Click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out, right? You can see all of these names going and you're like, but how come you guys know about this already? But why? Oh my goodness, this stock is up 100%. But how come you guys know about this already? This was posted in Discord on Sunday. Okay, fine. How come VVOS is going? It's up 300%. How come you guys? Why? Because the news came out in Discord, right? So if you don't have a community, you're missing out. So come join us. La la la. One of the members just sent me a message. Yeah, one of the members just sent me a message that they made $5,000. $5,000, guys. They've been a member for 2 days. Not even kidding. They've been a member for 2 days and they made $5,000. Can someone tell me if that covers the price of membership, guys? I'm just asking for a friend. How much did they pay for membership and how much monies have they made? Hmm. Does that pay for the price of membership? Huh. Interesting. Why? More than a year. Oh my goodness. Really, Rob? Are you sure? Hmm. For 2 days? Interesting. But why? Wow. Interesting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, CYTO is trending up, Richie. So it's doing what? 35 cents is your next resistance. It's very hard, isn't it, James? Math is hard. Wow. Look at that thing go. 36 cents. Let's go, pal. Come on, congratulations. So 36 cents. There you go. Richie, don't go red. He's not kidding. All of you, man, in millions. Interesting. My goodness. But why? How is that possible, guys? After 35, you're looking for 38 cents. Move your stop loss up, please, Richie. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Please. But why? Why, guys? Why? Na, 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 na. Get a Discord membership. So if you're not a member yet, guys, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. From Nightbot, become a member. If you have one of those useless membership levels, you have to upgrade to, by the way. Alrighty. Keep that in mind. Otherwise, you will lose a whole bunch of channels. So make sure you upgrade if you have one of those levels. Anyways, yeah, so Richie, yeah, 38 as resistance, but you have resistance all over the place. So again, please move your stop loss up. Put a stop loss, move it up, please. Please and thank you. VVOS is still holding 17. Isn't that impressive, guys? The danger now, though, is we're sitting below the 9 and the 20 and the kernel. I think that thing might flush. So be careful, right? So as much as it's holding 17, I like what it's doing there, but it's also in a very dangerous spot, right? Like holding 17 over here is a little bit different than the way it's holding 17 here. But again, it's holding 17. Yeah, so Doug, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and you should be connected. Pablo, tell me how you love specs. Tell me. Pablo's gonna say, "Oh, I love specs. Oh, I love specs." Crown is breaking out as well. Crown is doing some interesting things. So throw this one up on the watch list. Check out the news that came out on Wedgie. Okay, I will. So throw this one on the watch list. I've had this one up for a bit now, just kind of waiting for a breakout at 1950. It looks like it finally broke out, right? So the other obstacle now is you're sitting at 20 cents. 20 cents potentially as resistance, right? So look at that, guys, $32. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. Halted at 34. Halted at 34. Halted at 34. 36. Okay, you did. Okay, you made monies though, right? Yeah. And then it's 40 cents after that, Richie. This is not good enough. This is not good enough, Pablo. $50 or nothing. $50 or nothing. Right? So yeah. Super low float. Super low float. So that thing moves like a monster. I think when this became interesting though is when we went back up, Pablo, and broke above 22. Like right there. Yeah, that initial pop was nice. If you had that alert set, beautiful. Right? The volume is going to be low, Jasmine, because it's a SPAC and it has a low float. The float is lower than anything you've seen today. I promise. Right? The float for this is lower than anything you played with this week, this entire week. Okay, so then the low volume is also like relative, right? But it's low volume. That's you have to compare that to the average volume, right? Is that true? Oh my goodness. So when this became interesting, what have we been talking about all day today, guys? What have we been talking about all day today? We've been screaming breakout, 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 breakout. All day today we've been screaming breakouts. Guess what? Do you see a breakout here, guys? Look to the left hand side. Right there, pivot. Right there, double top. Right there, breakout. That's the breakout. And what? It's gone. It's untrue. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Uh, okay. Uh, let's see, Rob. Before market makers, exactly, right? Pay yourself on the way up. The one thing with SPACs, guys, is they go up quickly, they go down quick. They go up quick, they go down quick. They go like a rocket, they crash like Mullen on CNBC or whatever the show was when he could not answer a question about the damn stock, right? They go up quick, they crash quick, right? So they go up quick, they crash quick. Uh, Squeezing? Yeah, 38. There's that 38. There's that 38, right, Richie? Right? So eventually got there. So it's at resistance now. If we can break and close above that level, sure. Like if we can actually break and close above it, then you're looking for 40 cents, right? Again, you took profits earlier, which is fine. You made money, right? So I wouldn't be overly concerned about that. Exactly. Proper breakouts apply to any stock. Low volume, high volume. Exactly, Pablo. We've seen so look at Crown go, guys. Right? Look at Crown. We just talked about Crown, right? Like I said, throw Crown on the watch list. La, 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 la. So that breakout, right? Again, this is another example of a breakout. How many breakouts do we need to look at today, guys? Right? So breakout, right? And it's been going for Crown. Beautiful. So now let's see if we can stay above 20 cents though. I would give that thing time to consolidate above 20 cents. PSCI is on halted, right? The good thing is it on halted above $30 and then halted down. Alrighty. VVOS, like I said, VVOS looks a bit fishy. RDHL is pretty impressive how well it's holding. There goes your break above $38 and your 40 cents for a CYTO, right? So 38 and then it's 40. After 40, well, are you in the stock or what are you asking for, Richie? Well, there goes 41, right? Let me take a look at that as a sympathy play, actually. Pablo, potential sympathy, like on the watch list there from Sunday. Hmm, not yet. I'm not gonna pay much attention to this one yet until it breaks out. Okay, so that one will be just a watch for now. No, 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 no. Let's see. Yeah, let me know, Rob. Yeah, it's halted down. 29.70 halted down. What did you get it at? Again, keep in mind you're FOMOing. You're chasing this thing up, right? So forget about the next level. There has to be a dip at some point, right, Richie? So don't go lose the monies because you're chasing that stock up. You had a really good entry, by the way. We keep saying the blue line, the blue line. Look at this thing above the blue line. If you simply just held that thing, Richie, right? Look at that. The blue line. Do you see the blue line, guys? Or am I? Do you see the blue line? Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line, and then retested the blue line there, right? So and then eventually popped to 41 cents. So now potential support at 38 cents, which was the breakout, right? So yeah, and it's just bounced off the blue line again, right? So if you're in that stock and you're simply just watching the blue line, happy days, nothing to worry about, right? Instead of like selling quickly and then having to chase it back up. You know what I mean? There goes, it bounced back to 40 cents. Double bottom, okay. This week, keep in mind that happened Monday and the merger was approved. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. 38.40. Okay, okay. Try not to lose the gains you made though, right? Keep already. Try not to lose the gains you made, please. Thank you, please, and thank you. Fire. There goes 41, right? What are we holding, guys? What are we holding? The blue line? We're holding the blue line, right? Boom skis. There goes 41. As long as that thing stays above the blue line, we keep it simple, right? Best statement ever said ever, and a lesson to take hard. Your biggest losses come right after your biggest gains. Have a plan. Greed will kill you. Exactly, right? Your biggest losses will come after your biggest gains. Why? Is because you feel like Captain America. You're like, oh my goodness, I can close my eyes, I can get into this stock, and boom skis. I can tie both of my hands underneath my feet, and boom skis. I can do a handstand, buy a stock with my nose, and boom skis. I can spin, twist, flip, and land on my toe and hit the buy button, and boom skis. The market is gonna say, oh yeah, Captain America, let's go. And then the market is gonna slap you with so again, the more monies you make, the more discipline you require, right? So if you make $100 on the next trade you go into, make sure you're only risking, right? You can say, okay, I made $100. I'm gonna go in with the same amounts I did on the last trade, but I have a stop loss at $10, $20. You're not risking all your gains, are you? Nope, right? Please. If you get complacent after you make money, the market will humble you very quickly. The market will say, "Yep, okay, I was here since Warren Buffett was, the market was around since before, Again, like look at this picture. This is way back in the day, right? This was Pablo with Jesus around the table, Last Supper, right? And the market was still around then. When were you born? After the market. So the market will finish you if you play around, right? So discipline, 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 please. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, there goes CYT on new highs of the day. Tops, okay, for today, and it's dumping on the 7. Exactly. That's why Pablo. That's why we tell people like set the alert for the breakout. When we give you a SPAC, when it's on the watch list on Sunday, you do not have to buy anything. You don't have to touch it, right? You didn't have to touch PACI this morning until it broke out, and then boom skis, right? So if a SPAC is crashing, you don't have to touch it. Let's go, Bernie. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. The Salvation SPAC. Yes. Yes. Return of the SPACs. Oh yeah, exactly. That's if you're not taking profits on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up. You can never regret when it comes to SPACs, or you cannot regret, right? And I've said this multiple times. If you're in one of these stocks, right? If it gets halted up, if this thing gets halted up at $34, where does your stop loss go? 33.99. Because if you let it halt down, you will get entered. You will get entered, right? If this stock is halted, this stock was halted right there. Put your stop loss right there. If your stop loss executes right there, right there, right there, who the hell cares? Because if you diamond hand, it's gonna open right there and it's gonna finish you. It's gonna finish you so quickly. Your underwear will anyways. It would turn brown, and you have no idea what just happened. Yeah. Exactly, Pablo. If a stock is halted down, it will keep halting down. If it's halted up, there's a good chance it's going to keep going up, depending on the amount of rally it's had, right? So when a stock is halted, right, take your stop loss all the way up, or just sell the debt or scale out on the way up. SPACs go up quickly, they come down quickly, right? So that was more than, again, that was a 160% rally. Well, you should kind of start to think about, like, okay, when rich, maybe that thing is going to bounce back up like it did last time. Hopefully, right? Hopefully, stays about $22. That's the breakout zone, Pablo. Anyway, CYTO still looks good, guys. Still holding that blue line, right? Look at that blue line, guys. Look at that. Look at our favorite blue line. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see that? Isn't that sexy, guys? Is there anything more sexier in the market than a stock holding a blue line? Well, I mean, there's other things. Look at this. Wow. Look at that blue line. Look at the blue line. The stock is just holding the damn blue line. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. From 22 cents. Hold, hold, hold. Somebody hold the line. Hold. And then boom skis. Right? So if we do close below the blue line, then we have a problem, obviously. Yeah. Alrighty? Not today. Today. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Liquidity. Okay. So there goes Crown, by the way. Crown is pumping, guys. Oh my goodness. Did we talk about Crown, guys? Did we miss it? But why? How come? How? Why? But why? How come, Josh? How come you guys don't miss these pumpas? I don't have underwear. I don't have underwear. Speech, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Anyways, so I do like how it's staying above 20 cents still. Oh, wet G. Yeah, I see. Yeah. The wrong stonk. well, well, cause selling pressure, exactly. So now we close that candle below the blue line. Now we have a problem. Seriously, Josh. So Rob wants to do something cool. You sold it? Okay. So Rob wants to do something cool, right? So if you become a legend member today, today only, right? So send me a DM in Discord and we will give you a 7-day free trial to the algo. Okay. So only the legends from today though, right? So if you're a legend member today, or if you become a legend member today, right? Send me a DM, right? So, and you're gonna need to send me proof too, though, because I'm not gonna remember who became a legend today. Well, I guess I can find out. So Namir, send me a message. Triple, send me a message. Yi, send me a message. Alrighty. So DM me today. Send me a DM in Discord. So again, just the legends from today. Legends. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Look at PACI. Don't get greedy with SPACs. They will finish you. Don't get greedy. Right? Once these stacks start crashing, oh my goodness, how many times do we say that? Right? When it's going up, it's fun. When it's going down, it's a disaster. Right? When it's going up, it's super fun. Take your monies and run. Right? Because if you let it start to go down, oh Lord, you better have a good entry. Uh, you're not a legend? Okay. For some reason, I thought, yeah. Okay, never mind. Change your life. Oh, worth every penny. Oh yeah, the algo will change your life. Yes, right. So yeah. So if you become a legend today, just send me a DM in Discord, alrighty, and we will give you a trial to the algo. Okay. Look at that. So my concern again, the concern is once we go below the blue line, we keep closing a whole bunch of candles below the blue line, right? That's the problem. Your next support would be would be the red, obviously, because the 20 is your next support below. But again, the danger is once we go below, if we're gonna hold that trend all the way up, once we go below that trend, and then maybe something not so good might happen, right? So GME has been on fire today, actually, right? So GME was a what, guys? GME was a breakout, wasn't it? Surprise! Not. How many breakouts can we talk about in one day? How many breakouts, guys? But why, please? How come? How come when this thing hit resistance right there and it crashed and then came back up the second time and it broke out? How come it never looked back? Oh my goodness. Why? Because magic. Yeah, I was. I was musty. I was until the stock performed the way it should. And then you know better, musty. You know better. I would trash every stock on earth until the stock starts moving up, and then I'll be right there with you. Uh, but, Colin, any thoughts? I have an alert in that one, and I've been watching it. CAUD, but it hasn't hit the damn alert. I don't think. No, it hasn't. Yeah, no. So see that little line at the top? That's where my alert is at 170. I like how it's holding, but it hasn't broken out. Screaming Moaz. Have this in one of these random stocks that's up 200%, Pablo? No one's screaming over there. Vivos nice and curly. Nice and curly. Nice and curly, guys. It's too much. Too much. There goes 1830 for Vivos. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave that one on the watch list for sure. Let's see what happens. Uh, is too much winning. So yeah, so Crown is on the list, and then CAUD is on the list as well. There, Wes. I'm just looking here. Just looking here. 1820 penny stock. On the position screaming about how great it is. Seriously, Josh. Seriously. Unusual volume. Thank you very much. I like looking at that stuff. Like looking at it. It's good for a laugh. It really is. People get so excited when AMC is up 5%. Yeah, GME is hitting new highs. Beautiful. Yeah, so I just left that alert there for now, Wes. I'm sure at some point that thing will move. But yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it up. I might actually move that alert a little bit lower, just in case it hits lower, and then we can pay attention to like I'm gonna move it a little bit lower. I'm gonna move it like one penny above that. Yeah. So whenever that decides to go off, I'll come back and look. But yeah, GME looks good though. Beautiful. $17 incoming. But Blaze, why? How come breakout boomskis? I don't know. Right, just because you're buying a stock at the high of the day doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? So just because you buy at the highs of the day doesn't mean like it's you can buy at the highs of the day. You just have to know when to do it, right? So okay, perfect. Yes, Richie, are you still holding the same position or no? Okay, let me know when the alert goes off. Let me know when that thing goes off. Alrighty, please, thank you. Let's go, crypto. Let's go. Keep making those monies, please. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Keep making those monies. I like it. Is it above the blue line? It is. It is not. It's playing with it. I think it looks a bit fishy there. But it is holding, though. It's above the blue line. Yes, Richie. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's playing games, though. 125, Joe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Joe's been loving GME all morning. So $25 calls, 125. Beautiful. Beautiful. Magnifique. There goes Crown. Okay. Jonathan says I resigned from my job on the recommendation of the community manager and some of the members here. Now I have too much money and too much free time. I have too much money and too much free time. And the meaning is missing. well, 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 well. I have too much money and too much free time. It's moving steady. PACI is back to $25. That thing is fairly impressive. Yeah, I want to track that one closer. Did you get into that thing, Wes? Oh, it's getting close to that alert, isn't it? Getting close to the alerts. Let me take a look actually. La, la, la. Okay, so we never hit that alert. So we still haven't hit the alert yet. So if we stay below that level, then yeah. So it's just a watch for now, isn't it? And so that one watch closely, and then Crown isn't too bad. Watching Crown close as well. So CYTO, that thing is back down, right? I think it's fishy. So the reason why like I say it's fishy is because again, to me, when you're watching something, you have to pay attention to more than one thing. That doesn't make any sense, but hopefully it makes sense. What I mean by that is maybe I don't know what it means. I lost my train of thought. I had a really good analogy. Something came to mind, and then I lost it. Then I lost it. Oh well, too bad, so sad. At least we don't all we. Anyways, moving on. More than one indicator. Yeah, I had an analogy though to use, but I lost it. I lost the analogy. Uh, Instantly, exactly. That's the problem, Wes. So that's why, like, I would wait for that thing to break out with the cookie, and it will come back to you. Yes, Troy. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, okay, so we will watch. See if we get a breakout at some point there already. Uh, that's funny. Okay, perfect. Just a little bit distracted there. Anyways, everything else seems to just be consolidating for now, though, so that's good. Yoshi, Yoshi's heating up. Okay. AVTX. What about AVTX? Like when you're driving, you have to look at multiple things. Yeah, exactly. You do. Right. So same thing with indicators, right? So there always has to be like a combination of things, right? So like the reason why we like the bull bear algo so much is because we've combined like a whole bunch of things together, right? So when you look at the indicator, you have at least like 10 different things in there telling you the same story, right? So when you're looking at stuff, you have to find ways to combine a whole bunch, right? So it was something else. I wanted to say something else, but anyways, na, 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 na. 20% highs of the day. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Perfect. Yeah, no, Yoshi, GM is going viral. Oh my goodness, viral, guys. Viral. What does that mean? What does that mean? Nobody knows what it means, but it gets the people. Anyways, Yosh. Yosh. Yeah, Yosh looks nice. You have a double top at 760 though. Or $7, sorry. So $7 resistance. So it's gonna need to break above that level and then 720 and then it's gone, Jameson. GME. GME needs to clear $17 then next, right? So GME is obviously done really well. We've talked about GME quite a bit, right? This is your retest. Ooh, sassy, sassy, right? Breakout retest. No more virus. um, yeah, yeah, huts. Yeah, huts. Requires a lot of attention between texting to tweeting, trading, and music selection. It's hard to find time to glance at the road once in a while. Yep. Dangerous driving. La, 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 la. Yeah, that thing needs to break about 65. Yes, please, virus. Yes, please. And there goes Crown. Crown is slowly creeping up. Crown is super slow, but I like what it's doing. It's slow thrusting. Slow thrust. Go. Slow thrust. Slow thrust. Slow. Anyways, yeah. Also has FPL tips videos on a tablet. I do not actually. I do not. Choo, choo. Just, I just need to clear my feed here. My news feed. Chaos. So that thing doesn't want to break above $1.65. So as long as it stays below that level, then we just kind of watch it for now, Wes. Crown needs to break above 21. That would be good. CYTO came back down and kind of double bottom at above 38. So that stop loss never hit, did it, Josh? There goes 42 for CYTO, right? So pump it, dip it, and then back to the highs, right? Oh, wow. To go, and then you sell. Okay. Hopefully it goes there, though. Hopefully it goes there. Hopefully it goes there. Yoshi's popping now. Oh my goodness. 2140. No, more like 2090. More like 2090. But I think I know where you're getting the other number from, though. Okay, that was just a stupid alert. That was an old alert. Alerts. This stock is pumping. Leave me alone. PSCI is back to 27. Oh my goodness. Hey, Virtuous. That thing is back to 27, guys. Anyways, moving on. I sold out of 3850. Actually shopping for crypto options for June 24. Okay, nice. CYTO on fire. Richie, tell me you're still in that stock. Oh my goodness. The workday is flying? Ah, it's flying. I mean, everything is flying today. This is the this is a proper holiday rally, you know? Proper holiday. Again, that was a breakout, by the way. All right, that was a breakout, right? That was a breakout. Thrusting is the word. Thrusting. Destin, let's go. Destin, come on. Come on. Welcome to the community, Destin. Let me know when you're in the chat. Actually, I guess you can let me know, but I'll remind you in like a few seconds here. So, 45 cents. Richie, what's your last entry? Because 45 is resistance. 45, 46 is resistance. More like 40, 45, 50 to 46 resistance. Alrighty. So, new all-time lows. Oh, for Mullen? Yep. You sold at 39? Okay. That's okay. As long as you made monies. GME missing out? Nope. Not missing out on anything. Anyway, so Destin, here's your invite. So click the link at the bottom there. Follow the steps. You bought it at 44. I'm telling you, Richie. You sold it as it was double bottoming, right? You sold it as it was double bottom, and then you bought it at resistance, Richie. Right? Look at that. Right? This is why I say it's important to have a chart in front of you, Because if I'm looking at this stock, right, what do you see, Richie? Look at that stock. What do you see? You see all those candles holding the same level? That's very important, isn't it? Because then if I'm going to sell a stock at 39 cents and I'm like, how come all these candles are staying above 39 cents? You see the W, right? W stands for money, right? W stands for money, right? If I'm looking at this stock and I'm like, okay, why is it holding 39 cents? I don't know why it's holding 39 cents. I don't care. I could care less why it's holding 39 cents, right? I don't care. But then you don't sell it, right? Anyway, so there goes a pop to 45 to 45, 50, 46. So that's your next resistance. So Destin, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite link. Follow the steps in the getting started channel, and it's going to open up all the other channels for you. And then once you join, send me a message, and I'll send you send DM me in Discord. Again, if you become a legend today, you get the algo for 7 days of free trying already. So yeah, so Destin, send me a message in Discord. Since we're zero COVIDness for the reason, I think will be very nice. Santa runs, I think so too. I think Santa is coming to town this year. Yeah. So yeah, click that link, follow the steps in the getting started. All the channels will open up, Destin, and then take a look around, right? Please and thank you. And then DM me, and then we'll give you access to the algo. Alrighty, alrighty. Did you get into that thing, Wes? Did you get into this one? Well, it's at 170 now. Right, the spread is still stupid, but there goes the stock. We just spam this one all over the place, right? There it goes. Yeah, there you go. So 172, nice pop. So 172. That I bet you this thing is gonna take a lot more time to eventually do anything like sustainable though. But it's gonna take a while to do anything sustainable. But maybe that's the momentum coming through, right? So, anyways, okay. Visited talk about fin. Okay, not a full position, Wes. Yeah, if we can retest and hold above now, if we can find support above that level, then yeah, sure. Right. So I don't mind the way you're doing it. So CYTO stalling. Actually, it pushed all the way to 47.50. Richie. Yeah, boomskis. Yeah, VVOS still doing its thing. Vivo still looks beautiful. My goodness, 316% on Vivos, and it's just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. GME is slowly going back up, which is nice. So that was a beautiful retest on GME, right? It just came for a retest. It's came to visit, and then said, nope, let's go back up. CPHI is not doing anything that's important. Nothing important. I think needs a bit more volume, doesn't it, Wes? Needs a bit more volume. It's one thing to break out. It's another thing for the volume to come through. You were delayed, Nemo. Okay, 46. Ooh wee, Richie. Ooh wee. See what happens when you don't. It's because Richie, you were trading on your own, right? You were doing stuff on your own in pre-market, and then the market slapped you. So maybe just wait for us to come on live. Then you do better that way. Then you can do better. Stop. Yes, you did. I don't know how you messed up Envos, but you did. You screwed it up. Are you back to green for the day though? Hopefully, hopefully. It's the yeah, Josh. Yeah, we've spammed that one a few times too. CLSK. CLSK. 47 incoming, Richie. Yeah. So 47 resistance and then back down. So if you're buying high, you also need to make sure you're taking profits already. Uh, okay, that I don't know why that wasn't posted. Anyways, I'm not sure why that never came through. Where's the gamma squeeze? Nah, I'm just looking at stuff. Just looking at stuff. Good morning, Christy. Ayo. You're related to the claws, by any chance? Since I live on cookies, I'm related to the claws family. Of course, of course. Let's go, Olu. Let's go, Olu. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Olu's a legend. Welcome, 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 Olu. Well, not welcome, but legend. Legend. Let's go. So 47, still holding the 9 there. Do you see the blue line though, Richie? Right? How much easier it is to navigate the cross above than the cross below, right? So you do have resistance at 47 though. 47 resistance. You're a legend now. Let's go, Olu. Welcome to Legends. Yeah, so Olu, send me a message in Discord. Again, when you become a legend today, send DM me in Discord with your TradingView username, right? DM me your TradingView username, and you will get a 7-day trial, free trial with to the algo. You also need a TradingView account though, right? So you can use a free account. Alrighty. Weak sauce. That thing just failed at the supply zone. That's the one annoying thing with Wes. Yeah, actually, if that thing ever breaks above $1.73, I think that's when it's gonna go. 173 break. I think it's gonna go after that. For now, but we leave it on the side. So 47 and fail. CPHI. GameStop is still pumping. So 1710 resistance. VVOS is still up 300%. But for some reason, it can't seem to break to a new level, right? Can't seem to break to new highs. But done quite well. Done quite well. What are my thoughts on AMC? What's your entry price on AMC, J Dog? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Anyways, what else? There goes 46. Trying to bounce up the 9, the blue line. What are my thoughts? I promise. I unless you're a member, I will not look at your position unless you give me like the most details possible. I promise. So if you're not a member and you're like, oh, can you take a look at this stock? I won't. Sorry. Sorry. I just all I'm looking to see is that you put some effort into your question and you actually do need help. Like, hey, I'm in this stock at this price, or hey, I'm looking for an entry into this stock at, this is what I think. What do you think? I just want to see some effort with the question, right? So that's it. There goes 48 cents. There goes 49 cents. Oh my goodness. Richie, 50 cents. Hopefully you're still in there, Richie, right? Because that thing held above the blue line. Yeah. See what I mean? This is why I don't answer those questions. This is why I don't answer those questions. Because then I'm going to answer the question and someone's going to tell me this. I am long options. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to know you have options? How would I know? Right? So then, we do this all the time like that. Oh no, never mind. I'm short the stock. But like, how was I supposed to know you were short the stock, right? 52. Oh my goodness. Where's Richie? Richie, where are you? Where are you? Now it's dropping. Should I sell? You should be taking profits on the way up, right? Or moving your stop loss up, right? 110%. Right? So, yeah, should be moving that stop loss up, should be scaling out on the way up, right? If you FOMO, you also have to make sure you're ready. The times to pay attention to the blue line, it's not when you have fat green candles, though. Alrighty. So let's see if that thing can consolidate above 50 for the next move. If it doesn't stay above 50 cents, then maybe we're going to go back down again. 17, then 17 cents, and then $20 or $18. No, no. Oh yeah, let me take a look. So JDoc says I'm long options. I see potential inverse head and shoulder on the 4 hour forming to get back above $8. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let me take a look. Right. So that's all I'm asking for. Right. If you're in a stock, just give me just tell me exactly what you're thinking. Right. So, and I'll take a look. So AMC, you're looking at the 4 hour time frame and you're seeing a potential head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder to $8. Um, Inverse head and shoulder. I don't see the same thing, but I do see a double bottom though. Right, so I do see a double bottom. So if you look across, like right there, if you go back a week or so, you notice how we had this resistance right there, right? 720. If we can break above 720 and stay above 720, and then you're looking for 750, and then maybe at some point we get $8, right? But yeah, so 720, 750. Those are your next two levels to watch. Is it 750 or is it 760? Anywhere around that range. Yeah, DP is still going. Beautiful. Along with long positions, yeah. CYTO. Uh, can you please China Farmer Sunny from UK. Sunny, let me know. Give me some details about your position, and I'll take a look. So holding long HSCS has a price strike of 395. Do you should I hold or sell it? Let me go take a look again. So HSCS is not going to 395, by the way, unless magic happens. The stock is at 23 cents. Price targets of 395. That's a big ask, right? So I would look. So TX, I would look at your current position, right? When you look at again, I'll say this again, right? So when you see a price target on a stock, that's something that's completely out of your control. When is it going there? Why would they go there? Right? There's so many questions you would need to ask, and you need answers for those questions. So the only thing you can control is I got in at this price. Here's my stop loss. Right? So focus on your entry and focus on your exit plan. Right? So if you're in at a specific price for now, right, find a stop loss. Right? This thing has been holding the last 4 hour candles above 2240. So as long as it stays above 2240, I don't mind it, right? As long as HSCS stays about 2240, I don't mind, right? If that thing eventually goes above this resistance at 28, 29 cents, oh, that's really good. That's really good, right? So because it could go boom skis. For now, watch support, watch resistance. $3? Who the hell knows? Na, na, na. The clinical trial ends tomorrow. See, then I don't know, right? If they have really good news, if they have FDA approval, then that's amazing. Is it going to be approved? I don't know, right? Anyway, so there goes Yoshi. Yoshi's done really well. Musty, remember Yoshi from yesterday? From $5, Musty? $5 to $7? $5 to $7. Uh, okay. Your trading view. So triple welcome. La, 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 la. Your entry is 25 cents, stop at 18. Okay, yeah, just have a plan, right? And if the news is amazing and the stock goes boom skis, that's perfect. Yeah, you're welcome, TX. Right? Because I bet if you look in the market, there's hundreds and hundreds of stocks with price targets of like ridiculous numbers, and the damn thing would the stocks would never get there, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, so 50 cents here for 50 cents for CYTO and holding with a double top at 51. You sold it? Did you sell? I need $200 to be green. Okay, you need $200 to be green. Well, I mean, you've come back from like deep, deep in the water, right? This morning, this was you. This was
Hello,
you.
how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
So to only be down $200, that's a very good thing. So make sure you don't end up back being in the abyss and you're like, I need $1,000 to be green already. So make sure you have a stop loss on these plays and you move it up. Right. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. There's too much raining. Katie, good afternoon to you as well. When my job gets in the way of trading, can you look at GDC? Your average is 327. Beautiful. Yes, I will. Yeah, no, Yoshi's looking good. So double top and resistance at 736, Jameson. Looking good though. Looking very good. When it crashes or when it breaks out, Richie, right? You just sold the damn thing. So you need to give it time. Uh, I thought I just got that was great. Yes. Yeah, no, Yoshi looks nice. I'll come back to Yoshi here. Let me take a look at GDC. So you got into GDC 327. Okay. So you're basically broke even on this thing. It's sitting at the level that you got in at. The bottom for today was 313. That's the daily time frame, by the way. I just want to look at a few time frames there. The 4 hour. Yeah, you can really tell that the support for this stock is closer to $3, right? So that initial push was from $3. This second bounce to 370 was from $3 as well. So as long as this stock stays, so if this thing can keep closing above 320, I don't mind it, right? So 320 is your first line of defense. If we stay above that level, easy days, don't mind, right? If we go below this level though, then you have a problem because now you're going below a support that it's been holding for quite some time now. So 320 holds, you're fine. A push into the close would be perfect, right? We go below 320, you have a problem. We go below $3, then you really have a problem. Alrighty. So those are the two levels I'd be watching. So yeah, just set a stop loss. Find a way to protect your monies, right? Set a stop loss. Yoshi's hitting new highs of the day, Jameson. Sheesh. You're welcome, Katie. 739. CYTO is retesting the blue line, so it might still bounce off the blue line again and send it. But again, I would give it time to curl. Alrighty. Yoshi just rejected hard. Hard rejection. Hard rejection. You're tired of waiting for RDHL. Yeah, it's been slow. You know what's funny? It did that all day yesterday. It was so slow, and then at the end it said, "Thank you, send it." So it's jumping another. No, no. Okay, sounds good. CISS. Okay, let's take a look. Uh, Look at the daily. 57 cents. Triple tops. Lots of tops, right, Wes? So initially support, right? And then all the way across resistance. 57, 57, 57, 57. Right? So if that thing can break above 57, then that would be good. Right? So I mean, the good thing is you have that range though, right? So the bottom to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top, back to the bottom, back to the top, right? So support at 37 cents, which is quite low, right? So 37, 38, right? And then the breakout at 57 cents. Yeah. They go CYTO. CYTO tested the blue line and said, "Yup, goodbye." Look at the blue line. My goodness. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. I'm telling the blue line has been an absolute gem for this damn stock today. An absolute gem. CYTO. Oh my goodness. Santa coin? An absolute gem. Is line is savage? I mean, like, look at that retest. It said nope, 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 nope. Boom skis. There goes 55. Next resistance 55. Santa coin. I've never heard of Santa coin. I'm sure it's one of those like pop and dumps again though. Santa coin. It's fun. Oh yeah, no, for sure it's fun. All these coins are fun until they send you to meet your Lord and Savior. And then yeah, so if you can scalp them, you can make lots of money scalping them on the way up. You just have to make sure you sell quick. It's not a coin. It's a con. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, what? What is it then? It's a con. Well, you know how like what's his face? The guy from Barstools, when he invested in Safe Moon, he's like, it might be a scam, it might be a pyramid scheme. Just make sure you get in on the ground floor or something like that. Yeah. So there goes 55. Oh my goodness. Richie, did you FOMO back in? Red to green just because the 200? Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing just hit escape velocity. It dropped into the into the Elon rocket. 60 cents. Oh my days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, crypto. Let's go. Richie, just make sure you pay yourself on the way up, right? I know what you're doing, and I like what you're doing. You just have to make sure you take profits, alrighty? You're playing the breakout, and all the breakouts have been fun, right? You played this breakout. You're FOMOing at the highs of the day. You're playing the breakouts, and they're going boom skis, right? Just make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Look at that, 62. Let's go. It went Starship. It went something. It went full Elon. Ceci, let's go. Ian, let's go, let's go. Resistance 249. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Well, Larry, yeah. You could have got back in though, right? So you could have got back in on a breakout or something like that. Stocks will always go up and go down, right? I don't know what to tell you. It's the fact that we have so many people that are looking for momentum plays. Because you never know where these stocks are coming from this side to this side to this side, right? Wes might say this, Pablo might say this, Josh might say this, right? Like it's just constant, like just chaos all over the place. So it's just like having a community, right? I think that's really important, right? Look at this boomskis, guys. Oh my goodness! Look at the blue line. But please, why? Why? Look at that. Look at another breakout. Yes, you're buying at the highs of the day. As long as we stay above it, though, it's fireworks. Fireworks. 170%, guys. Again, Richie, don't go red. If you go red, I will ban you. Alrighty? I will ban you. Please. Thank you. D'accord? D'accord. Uh, d'accord, d'accord. Okay. Perfect. So Triple, you should be good to go now. You're set up and good to go. Welcome to Legends. Welcome to Legends. BlackRock coin. Let's go, Ian. Come on. Yeah, I think we have the best group of people. You love penny stocks. They fly, don't they? When they move, they move. When they move, they move. Just like that. Ian, yes, we have the best community. Than the army. Let's go. If you're not a member yet, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Every day you show up on this damn stream and you're like, oh my goodness, wow, 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 right? By next week, at this time of the day, we will not be on stream. We will be crushing it in Discord. And you'll be looking around the interwebs like, okay. So if you're not a member yet, kidding, not kidding, click the link at the bottom of the chats. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Alrighty? Come join us. You're welcome, Triple. Yeah. So just if you follow the steps in the getting started in the Bobe how to channel, there are a whole bunch of videos on how to add it and what everything means. Take your time and like really practice, and you're gonna be on fire with it. Uh, so better. Josh, I know that's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Please. Hmm. Nah, 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 nah. La 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 la. Tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Are you traveling through it, Destin? Let's go. Keep traveling. Let's go, Richie. Let's go. You went to enter again. Yeah, just be as time goes on, just be careful though, right? Be careful, Richie. The more you scalp it, the every time you scalp it, the higher the chance of you getting re-entered again. So just make sure you're careful. Alrighty. Yeah, let me go take a look. Yeah, so West, that thing needs to give us a break about 55, 57 or something like that, and then better. just because it's at resistance, right? You see how like it's stalling right there, Wes? CISS. See how it's stalling right there, right? It's gonna need to break above that range for the next push. Otherwise, you could buy at that level and then it goes straight back to the demand zone, right? Because that's where it came from, anyways. So it's gonna need to break. Should you quit for today? No, I'm not saying quit. I'm just saying be very careful now. Be very, very careful. Keep it. That stock is up 170%, right? Yeah, trying to be early. Yeah, but then I would still wait. Like it's very minimal, anyways, right? Very minimal. If I have these candles that have been failing there for look at the last 10 minutes, right? Yes, this would still be early because it's only 18%. But the difference between buying here and waiting for that thing to cross above that level is minimal, right? Whereas like you're sitting at resistance, what happens if we just drop? Especially if there's a group pushing it, right? What happens if they decide to dump something? You never know, right? But yeah, I know what you mean though. Anyways, so 63 and then back down for CYTO. I found the daily trade ideas. Okay, sounds good, Destin. Sounds good. Yeah, so take a look around. You're going to see so many different channels with different ideas, right? So between Stock General, HT Signals, and Trade Ideas, and the Momentum Scanner, you're going to have a whole bunch of stuff to look at, right? So take your time, go through all the channels, please, as a new member, right? And it's going to be so much easier for you. Alrighty, so look at that magic blue line, guys. Oh my goodness, but Blaze, why is the blue line so nice? Why is the blue line so nice? Why do we keep holding the blue line? Why do we go up and we come back down and we hold the blue line and then we go up again and we hold the blue line and then we go up again and we're holding the blue line? But why? Magic. Magic. Anyways, let me take a look at PSCI again. So it's halted at 28, 29. Oh my goodness, wow. It's unhalted now, by the way. So $29. There's such a good friendly guy, Lion, right? Such a good friendly guy. When you're above it though, when you go below that line becomes your worst enemy. When you go below that line, your worst enemy. CYTO is crashing. Oh my goodness, guys, it's crashing, right? So lots of resistance at 63, all those wicks, right? And then boom skis to the bridge. Surprise? Nope. Should you be buying this thing at that level anyways? You should not be buying that thing at that price. Why? Because you can clearly see that. Look at all those wicks. Should you buy that wick? When you see it sitting there, should you buy it? Nope. You wait for the breakout, right? Like right here, right? So like right here. Should you buy the stock at this price? Nope. You should wait for that thing to break out. Otherwise, you end up getting NSAT. So for now, let's see if we can retest 52, 52 and stay above 52. So 52, the reason I say 52 is because that was the last breakout zone, right? 52, 53-ish, stay above that level. You know what's interesting now, Wes, is that thing broke above that level. It's now trying to bounce above it. So CAUD, right? So hopefully it stays above it. Yoshi's bouncing back, which is nice. VVOS is still stagnant, but it's still up 300%, which isn't too bad. CYTO is bouncing already. Bouncing already. Yeah, I do need to like kind of clean that up, don't I? La, 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 okay. Uh, please check. What am I checking? Let's go, Lot. Lot is a secret sniper, guys. A secret sniper. A secret sniper. And then add a bag next to your bullet and AMC. Is that right? Yes, sometimes. Are you in bets at 24 cents? And you're wondering if there's a miracle with that stock? Bets. I hate this stupid stock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, so it's been holding 22 cents. As long as it stays about 22 cents, I don't mind. Set a stop loss, a remand already, and then hopefully stays above it. I hate this stock because I know what it's capable of. Look at that thing. It's been trash since the beginning of time. In the beginning, there was the heavens and the earth, and there was bets that was trash. Actually, it wasn't. It was called something else, but they changed the name and it's still trash. They tried to hide. And the Lord said, I see you. You are still trash. Rubbish. What are you hiding? I see your nakedness. And right underneath, trash. So yeah, for now, stay above 22 cents. Let's go, lots. Legends. Legends. Well, I mean, you have to wait till it's curling though, right? So again, like this level might be a curl zone, right? Right in this area. But you have to wait for that thing to start curling. You can't just buy it because it's going down to a level, right? It has to start curling, right? Yeah, it's dipping, but you don't just buy it because oh my goodness, 52, 50 cents, 53 cents. Nope. You wait for that thing to prove that it's holding that level, right? So it might hold like the goal would be for that thing to stay above 50 cents. That would be the goal. Stay above between 50 and 51, stay above it, right? Hopefully it does. And if it then, and then go back up, right? So yeah, so if I was gonna take a gamble, as close to 50 cents as possible, right? And then with a tight stop loss, right? Wait, did I say 22 cents? It's not even 22 cents. It's 0.228. That's how trash it is. Oh lordy. What are you doing with this stalker, man? Wait, did you buy this thing at 24 cents? You bought it at 24 cents, now it's at point 2, 0.02? What do you want me to tell you after that? You might as well just, leave it in there as for your kids' retirement. So here, kids, I have some retirement stuff for you. Maybe in 50 years, maybe it's gonna go back up to 24 cents. Okay, 0.24. Okay, that's better. Okay, whew, my goodness. Good. I was concerned for you. I was concerned. Uh, here, kids, I have some retirement savings for you. It's a trash stock. But you never know. It did nothing in my lifetime, but you never know. In your lifetime, it might do some things. Yeah, Yoshi's on fire. Yoshi's just crushing it today, Jameson. For your concern, you're welcome. Um, you're welcome. Okay, sounds good. My goodness, that thing escaped the universe. There goes $798 we for Yoshi. Dang, dang. Yeah, kids, I have a present for you. How much is TradingView? It depends the version you get, Gil. You can use the free version. You can upgrade to a paid version. That's $14. There's another version for 20 something. There's a one for $60. Then there's a top one. Again, 65. Destin, what's the entry price? Let me know. Wheeler. What's the entry price? So for now, you have resistance at 58.59. So that should be your immediate concern, right? So we have a beautiful double bottom right there at 51 cents. I like that it's been holding 50 cents. Beautiful. Love it. Right. Next resistance, right there at the tippity top here, right? Resistance 58 to 59. And then after that, and then if we break above that, and then it's that 65. So That would be the level to focus on first. 52. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, I would set a stop loss, Destin, and then just start moving it up, right? So then you know you're guaranteed not to lose anything, right? It's a nice feeling when you're in a stock and you know you're not going to lose. You got in at 51, Richie. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. Very tight stop loss. I mean, so tight. Anyways, so and it does look like it's trying to consolidate, which is good, right? So come on, come on, come on, come on. So just make sure that stop loss is there. You want it to stay above 50 cents, or you should always have a stop loss, Richie. Not a question. Always have a stop loss. What happens if that thing starts crashing and you can't react quick enough? Well, congratulations, you've been undressed already. So please have a stop loss always. Our wheeler is going to that level destined, so which is nice, right? It needs to break above it till 58 to 59 cents and then send it. I do like what CYTO is trying to do there, but it's going to need to give us that confirmed green candle. Yoshi is just a beauty, just an absolute beauty. An absolute beauty. La, 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 la. What's holding 20? Yeah. An absolute beauty. How do I set a stop loss? Um, I don't know which broker you're using, but you might need to like consult YouTube's or something. I mean, if you don't know how to set a stop loss, then on a stock like this, that's very dangerous. So you're going to need to watch like a hawk, right? I like what it's doing there. It's trying to curl. Like I said, if I was going to take a gamble on CYTO, it would have to be at this price closer to 50 cents. And then I would make sure that I don't let it go below 50 cents. Simple, right? Because we're hoping, expecting psychological support, 50 cents, hold 50 cents, right? So then I would look for as close to that level as possible and then set a tight stop loss and hope we go boom skis. It's trying to, isn't it? Right? We have two green candles now. 53. So you got in at 51, right? Well, at 50, 53, 50 now almost. Stop loss. There should be a video on yeah, exactly, Dan. So yeah, use YouTube. And or you can ask in Discord because I'm sure someone is in the is in the. I think you said you live in Sweden or something, right? So I'm sure there's someone that uses your broker in Discord, right? Someone. You know what's interesting is that HNRA just went from red to break even. Wow, dang, dang, that's impressive actually. So 370 is the next resistance. Your order types ASAP? Oh yeah, for sure, Wes. For sure. Please, Richie, again, please go through the educational channel. I keep telling you, you've been green for multiple days. That's because you're a member of this community and you're playing the same names everybody's playing. You're not actually learning these things you need to learn though, right? So you really should be like going through the education channels and asking questions. Alrighty? Please and thank you. La, la, la. So CYTO still trying. Here we go. 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 Give us the pop. Nope, not yet. Come on. Give us the damn pop already. Come on, 53, 53, 50, 53, 49, 53, 46, 53, 48. Oh my goodness. Come on, 53, 44. Come on. Confirmation. Sounds good. Come on. Come on. 53.68. There we go. Here we go. 54. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, okay, perfect. 54.10. 54.50. Let's go. Let's go. 54.50. Again, don't go red. Don't go red, Richie. Ready? You're most likely back from like in the abyss red to break even for the day, which is impressive. So congratulations on that comeback. Right? Don't go red though. Right? There we go. 54.70. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give us more. Shorts are for puts are for losers. Puts are for losers. We're retesting the kernel there. So this level will be 54.70 will be resistance. We're going to need to thrust above this level. And for now, as long as we maintain those higher lows on these minute candles, then that's fine too. Puts are for losers. In this market, yeah, probably. Here we go, 54.70, 54.73. Come on, give it to us. Puts are for losers. So yeah, the kernel is your resistance there, right? There we go, 54.78. Yeah, 17 as resistance. Invitation to request. There we go, 54.70. 62. Now, Destin, love it, love it, love it. Good job, Destin. Good job. Good jobs. Like it a lot. Let me take a look. Is that wheel on the left hand side? No, that's $31 again, guys. $31 again for PACI. Oh my goodness. Dang. That thing has some combat power. That thing has some major juice. Let me take a look at Wheeler. I do like what Wheeler's done above that. I like that a lot. What it's done above 50 cents. So yeah, Destiny, you know exactly where your next resistance is, right? So yeah, exactly where your next resistance is, and it was close. It was close. It was close. Uh, yeah, right. GME. It's been a yeah. That's a very nice play from Joe for GME. Crypto monies, Josh. Crypto monies. Crypto monies. So yeah, Wheeler looks good. We're failing at the kernel there for CYTO. Holding the failing at the kernel into putting monies. I'm the financial advisor. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Well, you better succeed with that thing. Otherwise, your wife is gonna enter you. You know. Anyways, your wife will enter you if you play around. Yeah, yeah. We struggled with that above 17. The retest, yeah, we failed to hold the retest. That was the problem. Right? We had that double top right there. We broke above it. We failed to hold the double top. We failed to hold the retest. Wheeler still looking good, so that's nice. Looking good, so that's nice. 63 cents Wheeler. Wow. Impressive. Not Wheeler. PACI. You didn't. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, yes, that's how it's supposed to work. But Joe knows if he messes up, his wife will enter him. Enter, enter. There goes 63 cents. Oh my goodness, 64. So the last resistance was 65, right? Just above 65 for Wheeler. Beautiful. Beautiful. No comments. Anyways, 64 cents. Oh my goodness. Wow. Up to 20? Okay. Well, Destin, not Destin. Well, Destin, yeah, good job. Richie, not a massive surprise, is it? Right? The kernel is a problem. Also, if you get in at 51 and it's at 54 almost, 55 almost, that's a few pennies in between for you to be like thinking about, oh, I don't want to go red. I don't want to go red, right? Do not go red. Do not go red. On a stock that's up 100 and something percent, you never know when like red becomes the end of the stock, right? So if you're diamond handing waiting for more, you're playing with fire. Nothing happening there, nothing happening there. So slow. La 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 la. Hmm. There goes your double tap for Wheeler. Surprise! Boo. Anyways, resistance, guys. 64, 65, bridge. Back to 60 cents. Hopefully we stay above 60 cents to like, to this initial breakout zone. And then give us a cup and handle. It's trying for 65. It was, right? And then came back down because it's resistance anyways, right? Whenever you see the red zone, that's a problem level. Resistance areas. So now you're hoping that we can find a way to go back up. If we go back up again the third time, I think it's going to destroy it. Destroy. Where are you from, Destin? Where are you from? I feel like you're from a different country because of your last name. Just saying. Anyways, anyways, Vivo still around? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're from Afghanistan? See, I knew it. Your last name seems very cool. The way that it's, yeah. I mean, your entire name seems cool. Very cool. Here we go. Is a cousin from space? Is Femi cousin from space? I don't know what that means. Uh, uh, oh my goodness, Oksana. Still holding that rubbish. I know, right? Anyways, yeah. What's your position, Tony? What's your position? Is this one unhalted? Yeah, 27. Spin the wheel. Yeah, if we can go back up the third time, right? So if we can stay above this little circle area, that was the breakout area, and then go back up, then I think you have a good chance. But again, keep in mind you're in at 52. Please, please, please use the stop losses, right? Don't lose all the gains because you're wanting to see that thing at 65, right? Secure great consistent gains will these things will add up. Whereas if you're looking for home runs, most of the time you will end up missing. So for now, again, we look fine because we're holding 58. So I like that, right? That 58, 59 that we wanted to break above, right? We're holding it, so that's good. After cashing in yesterday, okay. Yeah, I just set a stop loss. So be a sacrificial goat, exactly. Sacrificial lamb. Uh, that's a plus. Okay, let me take a look. See what I mean, though, Wes, with CISS. That's the concern. I think what I was gonna say too is I when I see I saw the screenshot you posted. I also like when there's a screenshot like that, you get levels, something to look at and play with. Because when I see a whole bunch of stuff like that, I know they're trying to pump it. That's the goal, right? So again, there's clearly resistance right there. If that thing doesn't go above that level, it's going nowhere, nowhere at all, right? And we've been failing there for the last 10 minutes, right? So until it breaks that level, the chances are to the abyss, right? So yeah, just watch CISS. That thing needs to break above 54 cents. So 54 cents and then 57 cents already. 54, very important, very very important. So let me actually delete that. Miss Lola, what's your question? What's your position in CPHI? Yeah, CYTO back to 50. Yeah, trying to bounce. GME trying to curl. VVOS curling like it works out. $18. Uh, just that we have the stream forever. Yes, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Already, please and thank you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're missing out. But it didn't work. Click the link at the bottom there. Click the link at the bottom. For 4 minutes left. For what? What's happening in 4 minutes? What happening? Uh, na na na. 1825. Look at that. Wheeler came all the way back down, right? So that's sometimes the importance of securing profits at the double top, honestly. What are we doing in 4 minutes, Dan? What happening? So Miss Lola, you got in at 19 cents. Okay. CPHI, 19 cents. So you're right in that position for now. This stock has had a good day today, even though it's red now. I'm not quite sure where your stop loss is. You should have a stop loss though. So if that thing goes below 17 cents, I think it's done. I don't like what it's doing. Yeah, I don't like what it's doing. So honestly, at this point, set a stop loss. What is the next resistance level for SVRE? You got in late, you hold. Well, please have a stop loss. Otherwise, you're going to hold to zero. Your next resistance is 43.50-ish. 43.30 as your next resistance. Look left, right? Look left, Jan, right? 43.30. Yeah, 43.30 right there. That's 43.30 right there. Double tops all the way across. It's 43.30. CYTO back to 51. Is there any life? There's always life as long as it stays above 50 cents. Indo. Always life as long as it stays above 50 cents. If Wheeler stays anywhere close to like 60 cents, that thing might push after hours again. Might push again. Revenue side, that would be a big money. No, 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 no. Big money's. Uh, does it look good? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you? Did you sell your last position, or are you still in it? I mean, if it breaks above 864, 65 cents, then it's heading to somewhere. That's if it doesn't break down, right? So, on the way back, I sold. Got back. You're back in at 50. Okay, yeah, you're green, right? So as long as you're green, it looks good. As long as you're seeing money, so it looks good. Uh, Destin, are you on stream? Are you on stream now? Let me know if you're on the stream. You're on the stream, right? If you're planning on playing stocks, Destin, you're typing in the wrong channel. You're typing in the wrong channel, Destin. So take a look at all the channels, please. If you're a new member, please, please, I beg you. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna be so lost, right? So take a look. Look at the list. Look at Stock General. Look at Stock General. That's where people are playing stocks. You're in the futures channel. People are playing with other stuff in there. So we got people smashed are like, let's go. BGLC, fire. Fire. I was like, wait, why are you typing in that channel? Yeah, BGLC looks nice. That's a nice breakout at 90 cents. You figured that? Okay. 90 cents, Jameson breakout. Jameson breakouts. There it goes, 96 beautiful breakouts. We keep talking about breakout after breakout. Oh my goodness, breakout. It's at the highs of the day, yes, but it's still pumping though. Why? Magic. Oh, you figured it out? Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. No, everybody, most of those guys play stocks as well, so yeah. So that's completely okay. Uh, They seem cool. Yeah, everybody's cool. The only person that's not cool is anyways. I was about to roast, but then the wife is gonna come fight me. Anyways, I'm no DP. It's not giving up, which is good. Yeah, BGLC with a beautiful breakout there, Jameson. No, I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't say anything. I'm just minding my own business. Anyway, so 97 for Wheeler. Beautiful. $1 resistance there next. It looks for BGLC, sorry. Wheeler looks like it's holding 50 cents still, so that's good. CYTO still holding, which is good. Na, 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 na. Coin. Uh, yeah. Yeah, again, like if you're a new member, please, 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 please take the time, right? It's gonna take you like 2 seconds to go through all the channels. It's gonna be so good for you, right? Take a few minutes at the end of the day on the weekend. Go through all the channels in Discord, see what's in each channel, and then go from there. I'm gonna record a video on the weekend because we're doing the changes anyways. Look at that thing go. Look at BGLC go. He's innocent until proven guilty. Thank you. Thank you. 99 cents, Jameson. Beautiful breakout. Beautiful breakout. Nice. Joe, are you home or are you working? Home or working? Lies. Not bad. Working? Okay. The markets are getting really extended though. When puts virus? When market retest the bridge? Soon. Joe, when puts? Jameson, when puts? Dan, when puts? When redness in the markets? Thursday, Friday. Uh, already scaling in. Oh my goodness, why am I not surprised? What's the S&P doing? Stupid spike came back between that. Yeah, it looks like it hit the other resistance at 458, which was the level that it was going to push through after 456.40 broke, and then came right back down. Maybe afternoon, yeah. Yeah, end of the day and then end the week on end the month on yeah. Because now I bet you everybody's screaming Santa, Santa, but then they're gonna start December with blood. Started with blood. It is not above the blue line. No, it broke below the blue line at 51 cents. So a while ago, it broke below 51 cents. It broke. Nah, nah. So maybe a gap up tomorrow for SPY and then end the week down. Pizza for winners. Higher lows. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Joe. Yeah. Yeah. I think like yeah. No, the market clearly looks strong. Santa incoming. He's busy with his horse. No, the market is clearly strong. I think we have a bias, right? Which we should not, just because we want the market to retest. Everything is so extended, right? Like all these stocks are extended, SPY is extended. Look at the damn daily on SPY. Like it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at this. We've been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping, right? We're hitting resistance now, though, right? We talked about this level over the weekend, right? This little double top here, that's why there's a bias, right? Right there, right? So the last time we hit this level was July 20, like July. Back in July, we hit this 58, 458-ish level. Guess what happened after that? We went to the bridge, right? So 458 was the double top, 458 50-ish, right? So I think that's where that double top bias is coming from for SPY. So if we start to struggle at that level, then yeah, puts up a weakness. Uh, let's go has helped to add a let's go to one of my portfolios this month. Only a few days of trading. Best family out there. I love you guys. My family. Thanks. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Let's go. That's amazing, Josh. Let's keep making monies together, please, and thank you. Yeah, yeah. Josh hasn't traded much this month, and an extra $6,000, Josh. Let's keep making monies. What's moving MAT today? Probably the ancestors of the grave. They don't want it. They don't want it. Legendary. They don't want it. Like MMAT. Oh no! Don't bring it here, please. That thing is almost dead forever. Let's go, Josh. July. Yeah. So maybe we get a bit of a push then. One last gap up or something. BGLC looks good, Jameson. Another stock, the same blue line. $1. Different stock, new boom skis. Oh my goodness. Look at the blue line. Oh my goodness, look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. 103, 104, 105, 106. Wow. La, 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 la. That's an impressive push. Anyways, what else was on the list actually? So that was a nice little hold. Uh, Beautiful. Good job, Destin. Destin says, I made some monies off the YouTube tips and used it to subscribe. Let's go. Congratulations, Destin. Welcome to the community. Let's make some more monies, please. 53-week lows. I had a week of the year to make another low. That's pretty funny. Um, that's pretty funny. 53-week lows. Every stock makes 52-week lows except for Mullen. Mullen makes 53-week lows. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Josh. Let's make monies. Let's make monies, Josh. Yeah. Yes. 53-week lows, virus. You know, other stocks are hitting 52-week highs, 52-week lows. Mullen has 53 weeks. That's what Wes posted in Discord, which I thought was pretty damn funny. Pretty damn funny. La 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 la. Is a double bottom coming? Well, if it curls off the double bottom, right? So you have 46.50. If it's curling off 46.15, then yes, it's a double bottom. So yes, right? As long as it's holding it, it's a double bottom. Nice catch. Good job. La, la, la. Last week of December. Maybe Pablo is Jasmine. Maybe Pablo is. Is it bouncing? Oh, come on. What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? CAUD. Oh, it popped to 78 and then came back down. At least it's moving in the right direction, though. Right? That's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Actually, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna edit that. No, no, no. If you're in CAUD, type in yes in the chat. Let's see if that thing can actually like consolidate above 170. Then we have a chance, Wes. You know. But if we simply just waited for that 165 break and hold, it's done better, right? It's been holding, right? Since we broke above that level, we have and like we came back for a retest, which is always important, right? Came back for that retest, but we haven't gone to the abyss after that, right? That's the importance of the breakouts. We'll see. See if that thing can give us some life. There goes BGLC 109. Let's go, Josh. Let's go slowly. Okay. You would have that double bottom would have been your catch, Richie. You missed it. It's back to 51. You called it. You missed it, and then bounced. So that second candle would have been, or the third candle actually would have been your confirmation. Let's go, Vance. Let's go. Come on. What more do the people want, Vance? What more? What more do the people want? Na 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 na. What you want, peoples? Let's go. Let me take a look. Someone spamming. There goes 178, guys. 177. Yeah, not too bad actually. Not too bad actually. Not too bad actually. Uh, One set. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. In it, curl. Send it. Curl. Check your DM, by the way. Check your DM. 180. 181. Let's go. 181. 181. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Rich, what do you mean, Richie? You've been scalping that stock 100 times. If there was no life in it, it would not be moving. You scalped it like 100 times, and then you're like, "Is there any life?" Well, well, Pepe, yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. So we need to kind of see how it closes, though, and then go from there. Is it alive after you took all the monies out of it? How does Dan book a cruise? Oh yeah, Dan is going on a cruise. Oh yes, yeah, yeah. Dan is yeah, yeah, yeah. January. Does that count? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nah, nah, nah. Did you make monies out of it though, Ola? Did you make monies out of it at least? Richie, see you later. Goodbye. See you later. Good night. Viking Cruise Line. You broke even? Okay. You're just tired of like it not moving quick enough? Yeah. I'm just looking at all these other rubbish. All the other rubbish. Is that how you say goodbye in what language is that? I won't butcher it, I'm just gonna not say it. BGLC holding $1. Okay, not bad. You went all in RDHL. Okay. Hopefully that's performing better though. Yeah, still some fairly decent scalps though. Interesting. You made only $200. Well, that's not only $200 is unless you're used to making other monies though. Bullish flow on AMC. Interesting. No thanks. No thanks. Um, hmm, okay. You still that's a lot of shares. Um, Getting ready to bust. Hopefully. Hopefully. Brush is moving. Okay. Hopefully. CYTL still holding that double bottom actually. Not bad. Not bad. Mm, okay. NCNC. Yeah, that's another one that was. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. 5160, 5180. Are you guys ready for the market to close? I feel like I'm ready for the market to close. We've had a wild day today, Wild. Close the markets. Let's start after hours. Okay, calendar. So we have 2 hours left. Uh, okay. Thursday. Flames, Vance. Flames. 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 Uh, to make if should I be scared if things are starting to make sense? And like, what do you mean make sense? What does that mean? Should you be scared? Can't get it to upgrade? Maybe try using a computer or something else. The phone, I think the phone gives you issues. Gives you issues. 113 supply zone Vans. Wheelers going back to the abyss. Lots of fun though, right? So yeah, back to BG. The money has to go somewhere. If things are starting to work, should you be scared? No. You're on the computer, Gail. And then I'm not sure why it's not working. So if you click the link, it should give you the options to change your level. Right? So click the link and then click on perks, and then at the bottom of the list is gonna say change level or something. Should be right there. uh, I'm starting to wait a lot more. I missed up, but better than honestly DEF. That's perfect. See again, and that's the benefit of being around a good community, right? Um, you're starting to do the right things, and then you're concerned that like things are working out. No, don't be concerned, right? You want to be waiting for better opportunities, anyways. Patience, take your time, right? So take your time. I would rather you miss out on the opportunities that rush and get the opportunities that are nice and you feel a bit like safer with. Things are starting to work out, the EF says. I'm starting to wait a lot more. I miss stuff, but better decisions. That's all that matters, right? You don't want to be sending your money to I think it was Mr. Wonderful, Kevin O'Leary, that said something along the lines of like, imagine your money. I he said this in one of his. I was gonna call it stupid, but I read one of his books, and he said, imagine your money is like every dollar you have is like a soldier. And every time you put your money into an investment, you're sending it to fight. You're sending your soldiers to fight a war. So, do you want to send your soldiers to a fight they can win, or do you just want to send your soldiers to all the fights, right? Yeah, and I was like, oh, cool. Okay. I don't remember anything else from the book though. Zero. Nothing else. Zero zero. Yeah, Cybertrucks tomorrow. Puta for winners, Jameson. Puta for winners. That isn't stolen. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So Gail, click that link and then yeah. La 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 la. I know. I know, Josh. I will try, Josh. I'll try. That's very nice. Exceptional. Yeah, that's very nice, Josh. Again, like if you're interested in crypto, you should take a look at the crypto channel every once in a while because there's some gems posted in the crypto channel. That market cap is, I know, right? Yeah. And your end. So if you take a look at, so try messaging me, and then I'll respond. So go to Stock General, click on my name, and then it's gonna give you like a thing at the bottom to send me a message. Try that, and then it's gonna take you to your DM. I have no idea, Sing. I have no idea. No idea. No, 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 no. 52-week highs. Yeah, nice. Am I doing it wrong, Virus? Are you green? So we feel that the supply zone, CAUD is still doing its thing. Still doing its thing. I like it as long as it stays above $60, $65. Yes and no. Yeah. Yep. Triple top, triple bottom decision. Okay. NCNC. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, Vance. See, I'm still impressed how well PACI is holding up there. NC. It highlighted it. Oh, okay. No, that's exactly what you have to click on if it lets you click on it. So I'm not sure why it's going back to the beginning. So click on change level. Maybe select one of the other levels. Just click on one of the other levels, Gil. That's a nice little push, Vance. Penny stonks. Dollar cost savage. That's another good username. Dollar cost savage. Yeah. So the new levels, by the way, should be available on Friday. But the Discord changes will be like on Saturday, right? So yeah. So Friday we will have the new membership. The goats level will be added on Friday. The goats level. The goats. Na 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 na. Yeah, 25 cents. 25 cents. uh, la, la. 28 again. PACI. I bet you that thing's gonna crush it. Anyways, look at that thing go. BGLC. Dang. Nice run. Yeah, nice breakout. I can't see the tickers, Kisa. Can you guys not see the ticker symbols? You should be able to. There's nothing else. The quality cannot go any higher than it is. So if you can't, change your settings. It's most likely your settings. 121. They had more news today. But what? No effect. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when like a stock explodes before catalyst. It's by the hype and like nothing. The news has been priced in, right? So ICC and people just move on. People want to have that first reaction, that second reaction. Mm-mm. Right. See, in our 121. Yeah. Honestly, with this one, I would just pick a stop loss and set a stop loss. The low of the day is 117. So I would like for it to stay above 117. That's it, right? Just captain, watch 117. Thank you, Lorinda. Thank you, thank you. 4 years now, DCA down. Yeah, dollar cost averaging. Yes, please. Before Thanksgiving last year, yeah, I remember. You probably you probably are not a subscriber. Maybe that's the secret, you know. No, yeah. Let's go, Captain. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Captain. Captain Bottom Bouncer. The first time I saw this name, oh my goodness, I thought that was the funniest thing ever. Like, wait, what the hell? Captain Bottom Bouncer. Anyways, and what? And thrust. Yeah. Dollar cost averaging. Look at the rubbish ATXI. Didn't have to change one of my charts, Musty. Too lazy. It's the best name ever, isn't it? Yeah, too lazy, Musty. I'm kidding. I'll take a look. ATXI. Yeah, I don't like looking at that stuff. To me, it doesn't matter, anyways. The price target is $32 on a stock that's at 22 cents. Not happening. $32 price target, stock at 22 cents. Maybe after they split the stock two times. The first time to get to $10, and then the second time to get to $32. Trash. That's why these price targets are just price targets. But also maybe they're just basing that off like pre-splits. I don't know. Mood, he says. I mean, it might rally, right? But to $32, no. Right? You have a nice double bottom there, must see above 22, just below 22 cents, 2170 ish. If it can stay above that level, maybe there's hope. Maybe 32 cents, not $32. Captain Bottom Bouncer. Uh, la, 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 la. A dollar cost averaging thing. So when you're looking for a long-term play, and let's say you like Tesla or you like crypto or you like this or you like that, but you don't want to buy all in at the same price, right? You want to buy because you never know. It could crash or it could go up. You want to start to build your position because you're not rushing anyways. It's a long-term play. There's no rush to jump in all at once. It doesn't matter, right? Dollar cost averaging. So to watch Total Recall, no nuns. Total Recall. I will put it on the Christmas list, you know. Lord have mercy. Let's go, GME. Beautiful. Beautiful. La, 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 la. Oh well. No, 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 no. $29. Is that the high of the day for GME? Actually, GME hit highs of the day, the last 2 minute candles. So it's going for the highs of the day. Yeah, VVOS is it's consolidating, which is good. I'm impressed how well it's held above 17 actually. So that's good. In again, you're in again at 49 cents. Okay, well, just make sure we don't go below that bottom, right? It would have been so much better for you, right? Look at that, Richie. You knew this thing had a triple double bottom at 46. It would have been so much nicer to kind of start looking at 46. That was the third time it came back to that level, right? And then bounced. If we get a higher low, this thing is going to crash below 46. So, um, yeah. So hopefully we stay above BGLC. You learned, yeah, you did. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's how you protect your monies, right? You go in with a stop loss with a plan. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Don't just jump into a stock that's flying up to 100% without a stop loss. Because if that thing drops way too quickly, congratulations. You're undressed. 117. Uh, That's funny. Rides is hitting new highs. Yes. Richie, good. That's how you fix it. That's how you fix it. GME new highs of the day. My goodness. 1740. Yeah, it's sold. Yes, Richie. Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna protect you, save you from yourself. So when you want to buy something, make sure you know where you're gonna set that stop loss, and then set the stop loss immediately. Is the stock market good for after hours? It doesn't work after hours. Stop. They only work when the market is open. No, no, no. GME, 30% rally. Wow. Yeah, Tesla's ripping off the triple. Nice. You know what's wild is the other one is going now too again, right? That's PACI. Double tops at $31, but I think that's impressive. Very impressive. That thing goes about $34, and then it's $40, and then it's $50. PACI 1745. Is anyone holding a PACW? Anyone holding that? Suspended caller is calling you. The spam caller. A spam caller. Stop limits on that's the only broker I know of. Yeah. Yeah. Bouncing off the bottoms. Just wait till the funds start buying GME. Money, send it. 'There goes new highs. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah. PACI round two. Round two. New highs of the day 129. It's just off the of yeah, it's just it really is slow. I've always liked that thing above a dollar. My only concern, Lorenda, was just the slowness, just the slowness. Sido, you're in at what price are you in at? What did you buy that thing at? Hopefully not at 180. Yeah, yeah, the daily just looks nice, doesn't it, Lorenda? Like it's sitting at the bottom anyways. Just takes forever, forever. 117 for BGLC. Previous high, 119. Okay. Well, there goes the highs. There goes the highs. Advance is smiling like a goat. So smiling like a goat. No, 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 no. Smiling like a. Oh my goodness. I mean, I know it's a breakout, but damn, do we have to explode every time we get a breakout, guys? Every time we get a breakout, there has to be a boomski like this? I guess so. Guess so. Like a goat. Let's go. Every time we get a breakout, there has to be boom skis, guys. But why? But why? Oh my goodness. Anyways, that it's not a brand new high. It's just a candle showing up. Sido, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Protect your monies. Protect your monies. Protect your monies. If that thing can close strong, like closer to 118, then I think it's good for after hours. But if it's not showing signs of life, then it might be a problem. So yeah, 178. Well, you hesitated and hesitated and hesitated, right, Saito? And then you FOMO at resistance, 2 pennies from resistance, right? So to me, the entry was a break above 165, right? Easier to manage that way, easier to manage. Once you hesitate and hesitate and hesitate and then buy at a double top, right? You can clearly see resistance right there, 180, right? Once you buy at 178, uh, I don't know what you mean then. You're like, I'm in, and you're not in. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Um, I would like for PSCI to break above $34 because then I know it's going. Anyways, BGLC looking good. Looking good. La, la, la. When 130. Supply 127. $127. Okay, let's see if that thing can break above. Uh, la, la, la. I thought it's a breakout. It was a break, like I said in Discord, right? 165 is a breakout, right? I said it in Discord, right? 165 is a breakout. 178 is not a breakout, right? It's a test of resistance, 180. But hopefully it does go back up and break out though. Uh, Interesting. If it jumps down to below my stop loss, I set it for 150. It will go sell a window. Yes, as long as that specific like number executes on a market stop loss, the answer is yes. Ooh, this one's looking interesting, Wes. TIBC getting a bit of attention here. Uh, let's see if we can break that 230 level and stay above it. TIBC, and then go boom skis. Anything else? So that thing needs to find a way to close those candles above $2.30. $2.30. You know what's wild is VVOS is halted. VVOS is halted at brand new highs of the day, and that thing will open above $20 now. Yeah, it's halted at 1990. 1990. Dang, that's impressive. Dora wants to play. Hello, my name is Dora. Hello, my name is Dora. Hello, my name is Dora. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, halted. Give it a second and then I'll look at the bits. Because usually the bits get a little bit crazy at the beginning. Look at this though. Look at BGLC. My goodness. Wow. That's impressive. Very impressive. Impressive. No. It's halted up. Halted at the highs of the day. $19.90. So that thing is crushing it. Correct. Yeah. Halted up. Oh boy is right. Oh boy is right. Send it. I was at. Oh boy. So 2, 1, 3. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yoshi is popping now to you. Okay. Send it. I like it. I like it. End the day with some fire, with some violence. Some violence. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. And yeah. Yeah. I know, right? Yep. Halts up are usually good. Yes. Yes, yes, usually. It's the whole like idea behind momentum, right? Like if a ball is rolling in one direction, it keeps going in that direction until somebody slaps it. Well, maybe not slap the ball, but you know what I mean? Anyways, right? So that's why when the stock halts down, it usually opens lower, right? When the stock halts up, 90% of the time it opens higher. So yeah, the bid is now at $22, right? So yeah, for some reason it takes me right. So the bid is opening up higher than it closed at. So $22. With thrust already, Wes. Yep. 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 La 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 la. Yeah, TVIC is super slow, but they're moving in the right direction, right? So come on, give us the boomskis, Vance. Give us the TVIC boomskis. Give us the boomskis while we wait for VVOS to get unhalted. I have to pay money to you. Well, that's not why we're friends, though. That's not why we're friends. Otherwise, I just ban you. It shall be done. Thank you very much, sir. Make the phone call. Hello, TVIC. Is this the FBI? Yes. Squeeze it. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. No, 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 no. Oh, it's closed, Vance. Vance is making the phone call, guys. Wow. Impressive. Another green candle, Vance. Since that thing broke out, which is all we wanted, right? Since the breakout, it's been green candles. But then now you're gonna have to contest with that 240 level. I banned myself. Musty, you better. So yeah, $2.40 next resistance. Needs to break above that level. This is business then. So yeah, maybe a little bit of a scalp, right? At least it's green. Vivos is still halted, so just waiting. Just waiting. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. I'm just looking at the scanners here. It is. Oh my goodness. Everything is just sending it. Like honestly, isn't it nice when the market is and the market is like that? You know. Okay. 1 second. La 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 la. The gold coin is worth more than my Shiba. This gold coin, it should be. Shiba is worth nothing. Can I put a limit sell over 19? Try it. Some brokers let you do it. Some brokers don't. Try it. Yeah, try it. La la la. Anyways, let me go take. The bid is still at 22. The bid is still at 22. For Vivos. Viva la Vivos. Ladies, I need you to take a quick look at the. Why? What happened, Musty? I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. Later when the gods awaken. I messed with the teeth. I know, right? That thing can undress you so quickly. You're crying for your mommy. Mommy, I've been entered by a stock. And then she's gonna slap you. I told you not to play with crazy things. There goes the on halt. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my god. Wow. 400 and what? And 30% for Vivos. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. That's not a link, please. Uh, wow, 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 wow. That thing is impressive. Congratulations again. Like that was another breakout, right? I think again that thing halted after the breakout, which is amazing, right? So halted after the breakout. So let's see if this would load for me. Wow, to whoever, yep. Well, again, I'm telling you, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? These are the conversations that were being had about Vivos. This look at that thing go 26. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. $26. Wow. 470%. Well, and it's not stopping there, is it? Dang. That's impressive. It's not gonna stop there, is it? Nope. So you almost need to look at the like the pre-splits numbers to get a proper level now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's impressive. Very impressive. Look at that, 26. That thing is squeezing. 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 500%. And it's halted up. Halted up, guys. Halted up. Can't stop, won't stop. 26. Oh, actually, it's not halted. That's just a glitch. 26.75, not halted. My bad. 26.75 for VVOS. That thing is a monster. That thing is a monster. Again, here the no, it's not halted. It's just a glitch at my end. Um, anyways, these are some of the conversations, right? VVOS was getting spammed in the morning in Discord, early in the morning. KB was jumping in, Vince was jumping in, Paolo was jumping in, Wiggle was jumping in, um, right? That's again, that was at $6, $7, $8, $9. Well, it's at $26 now. So if you're not a member, you're missing out because we're talking about these things in Discord, and then you're like, but, how come? Wes was sleeping. Right? So it's so much easier to manage though. If you got it below $10, this stock has not been below $10. Well, 97, right? So 87. It really hasn't gone below $10. So imagine you got into this thing at $5, $6, $7. It's been so much easier for you. Whereas if you FOMO at the top, you're kind of having to manage, like, So congratulations if you made monies in this. From now on, oh no, Paolo is a new member. Paolo wasn't the call out, so be careful. Um, the call out was from the call out was from the news bot, by the way, right? That's part of one of the benefits that's only going to be for the legend members. So by Monday, whatever bots call this stock out will only be available to the legend members. So keep that in mind. So if you're not a legend yet, I don't know what to tell you, right? The first time this thing was mentioned in Discords was from the legend bot, right? At $5, $6. That's where these guys saw it from in Discord and then played with it, right? So yeah, under the red membership, yes, you are. That membership will be deleted, by the way, tomorrow. Uh, yeah, Friday, Ian. So your membership will be deleted, Ian. Um, yeah, and then YouTube will give you a refund or something along those lines. Yeah, because they had to. Impressive. Impressive. La la. Eating good morning. Yes, of course, Pablo. Of course. That's why we have each other. That's why we have each other. Absolutely. That's the way it should be. Otherwise, then I'm going to be running on fumes for 365 days in bed. Yeah. The membership that says cheerleader on Discord, on YouTube, that level, if you have that membership, it's going to be deleted because one has to go for the goats to come in. Sorry. Sorry. Na, na, na. I have to sleep at some point. Can't wake up at 5 a.m. and then, anyways. Uh, no. But that level is going to be very like all the other levels will get like really limited in like what they can access though. But no, criminals will not be deleted. Was total trash against Gallus. Oh yeah, not surprised. I never liked the guy. Never liked him. As soon as I found out that he played for Cameroon, never liked him. The only Cameroon player that I like is the Vincent Abubakar guy. That's the only player. The only player I like. It's me, Tesh, 4 a.m. for a bit. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, $24 and holding. Yeah, CFFE. Yeah, no longer testing for new hires or randoms. D. Why? So now you can smoke. Time for brownies. well, well. Don't worry, Joe's gonna come visit your work. Okay. I don't remember snoozing my 4:30 alarm this morning. Yeah, 5 a.m. is tough. Yeah, yeah. You guys that live in the Eastern time zone, like it's 7 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. in the morning, 9 a.m. in the morning. You're waking up. For us, it's not like that. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning, and then someone's spamming my DMs with questions. Hey, Blaze, what do you think about the stock? I'm like, damn, it's 5 a.m. in the morning. Let me sleep. Oh my goodness, it's too much winning, Pepe. It's too much winning. Uh, so just the first one, Ian. So the first one will get deleted, but then you might want to pick something like a little bit higher because because then the I see. I don't know. I'll have to pull up the chart again and show you guys. I'll show you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. The list. You can wait till tomorrow. There we go. 24, 25, 50. It's almost 9 p.m. for you. See, Musty? Like, it's 9 p.m. after you've had the full day. 10 p.m. Okay. Oh my God, guys. Look at that thing go. 27. Wow. Dang. It's like every year after Thanksgiving. Something like that. Yeah. Wow. 2760. I think I'm my first stock with You Think So Island. Yeah, you might be onto something. $33. Yeah, PACW. Yeah, PACI. PACI looks good to me there still. The fact that it came back up to this level, I think, is a really good thing because now it's breaking above. It's testing the previous highs. I think the stock. I think. Yeah, it's halted up. 2764. Uh, yeah, this stock is gonna send it, isn't it? Well, 160%. Beautiful. 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 Steve, you're also in the Netherlands? Oh, wow. So Steve is in the Netherlands. Musty's in the Netherlands. TIBC is still holding 230, so that's good. CAUD is still holding, right? So that's good. Whole bunch of stocks. Whole bunch of 27, Gary. 27. Yeah, stand up. New York. New York. VVOS. If you're still holding VVOS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're still holding VVOS. La 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 la. GME sending it down. Down. Oh, way down we go. The bid is at 2020, so 27.93. Where's your place in the US? I don't know. I don't know. Brooklyn, Crooklyn, from the ocean. Sell limit at 39. Okay. Gary? Yep. You scalped it earlier? Okay. Nice. Not bad. M, yes. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Choo, choo, choo. La, la, la. Okay. I'm just updating something here. That was yesterday, though. Today. Okay, perfect. Uh, there we go. Unhalted. Unhalted. Fire is with its. I feel like I type really loud, don't I? Yeah, I spam type. uh, and said, "Don't send me crypto." He got sent over 1 million in 48 hours. Iron, can we do that too? Can we do that? Where's the man that in Vivo's from $3 center? I have no idea. No idea. Hopefully they're scaling out on the way up though. Like there's nothing wrong with paying yourself on the way up. And honestly, if you paid yourself on the way up and you simply just forward back on the breakout, like look at this breakout, right? We've been talking about breakouts all day, all day, all day. If you simply just waited for the breakout right there, this break, look at that breakout, triple top, look at that breakout. If you simply just waited for this thing to break out right there and close above, that thing never looked back. It never looked back, right? So this isn't something that you had to be in there, the entire day just waiting for $27. No, you could have simply taken profits and then waited for the brand new breakout. You could easily sell these things at resistance and then wait for the new breakout. That's if you don't have PDT though, right? So more fire, more urgency, and sassy. Let's go, Iron. Needs a new keyword every few months. Yep. Shorts a new one, J Dog. Yeah. Well, I mean, the shorts deserve to, the shorts deserve to, just remind. There you go. So the stock is up 500%. Then go. Well, I mean, we've only talked about breakouts, like a million times, and $17. Just a million times. So your new breakout was at 18, whatever, right? So if you got that 18, right, forget about the 17, the 15, the $10, the $8, right? The simple break of 18 sent it to 27, right? So when we've seen so many of these breakouts today, Wes, right? Especially the name that has momentum, people get excited when it breaks out. So we have a new legend. Matt is a new legend. Let's go, Matt. You can DM me in Discord, Matt, if you want the Bobe algo, right? If you have TradingView, just DM me your TradingView username. Welcome, Matt. 33 Gil. Okay, that's not bad. Good job. That was a piece PACI, right? Good job. Had my stop on seat 1 penny too tight. Oi, ham. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, if you're gonna set a tight stop loss, just set it in the green instead. Alrighty. No, exactly, Wes. Exactly. How accurate has the algo been? It's only the best indicator I've ever used. Yeah, we basically have everything we would normally use, right? Like, okay, if I'm doing technical analysis, I need the MACD from over here. I need the RSI I need the 9. I need the 20. I need my level 2 data. I need this. I need the VWAP. I need this. Like, it's basically just everything combined with more fire, more flames, more juice. So when it comes to technical analysis, there's nothing better. Nothing better. Only fire. I do like what Wes. I do like what CAUD is still doing there. So we can stay above for CAUD. That would be good. Dang. Wait, was that 1240? Let's go, JC. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, JC's been diamond handing this since this $12. Good job, JC. Good job. Don't forget to pay yourself, please. Alrighty. Anyways, let me go back to VVOS. VVOS is at 29 now. VVOS is going for $30. VVOS is going for $30. Wow. Wow. Tell me that's not impressive. 470%, and there goes $30. We just crushed $30. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Uh, and it's halted. It's halted. We have been salted, guys. Salted up. Salted up. Wow. I know, right? I know, Wes. I know. Is buying? Yeah, Nancy Pelosi's in this. What's the husband's name? Tesh? Yes, yes, yes. You should, Tesh. You should. Otherwise, you're gonna lose all of these things, Tesh. La, 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 la. Yeah, JDog, it's on fire. If you're short this stock, oh my goodness. If you're short this stock, this is why I don't like. This is yeah, Paul. I think deep. This is why like shorting to me is just you short these stocks, you get entered. Imagine shorting this stock and diamond handing. Oh Lord, have mercy. They will finish you. How do I sell after the halt? Are you in at $27? Well, you can put a limit order and so it executes when it on halts, right? So yeah, if you're wanting to sell it, like if you're wanting to sell it after the on halt, just put a limit order now, for the closing for that price for the bid. Alrighty. No, no, no. So the bid is at $30.59 for now. Is there a reason? I don't think there's a reason. I just momentum, honestly. So $30.59 bid. No, 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 depends. 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 So yeah, the bid is still at 30, 50, 59. I mean, if you're not wanting to watch it, Richie, just put a limit order, right? Don't get a yeah, exactly. If you're jumping in at this price, just make sure you're ready to run. Because if that thing holds down, congratulations, you will be entered. Yeah. When the breakout happened there, I know es. You only in at 18. Yeah. That I mean that's still a really good entry though. Still a really good entry. Let's go, M. Come on. We have a new legend. Well, M has always been a legend. She's been crushing this stock. What's your entry on this, M? I feel like your entry is like $10. What's your entry? Welcome to Legends. Welcome to Legends. Yeah, that's a nice entry. That's a breakout entry, Lion God, right? So that's a breakout entry. None of the platforms show it correctly. TD has the most accurate. I've looked at the other ones, Jody. They're always wrong. Always. Weeble is wrong. Robinhood is wrong. All of them wrong. The only one that's always been right for me is TD. TD show gives you the exact number, right? And it's never been wrong. $30.59. What do I do? Just close your eyes. Close your eyes, Rigo. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And again, so if you're still holding, if you're still playing with CAUD as a potential swing, that looks good still. TIVC is still holding, kind of super weak though, but we're just waiting for VVOS though. Viva la VVOS. 35? That's because you live in the States. So we're sitting at 3177 now. 3177. 3176. Maybe. So we both have TD, but then TD. I have a different version of TD because I obviously live in a different country. But my TD is usually right though. It always seems to come like the exact number. 3159. Back to 60. Let's go, Lorinda. Yeah. So the ask is yeah. See, that's the problem though, right? So when your broker is giving you stuff like that, it's wrong. That this thing is not opening at $24, right? So when you start getting stuff like that, then it's just wrong. Canadian TD comes at the side of winter and poutine. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Let's go, Ian. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they do, which is something that we haven't talked about today. But yeah, that's because you guys' broker is wrong. If your broker is showing you bids, ask at $24, bid at 36. That's way wrong. I don't know how that's even possible to have the ask at 24 but the bid at 36. Way wrong. Yeah, no, CYTO looks good. TD Canada though. It's not the same as TD Ameritrade. 31.75 is the current bids. Oh, okay. 31.76, but still the same on the Schwab. Okay. We can use the address at VPN Canadian IP. Yes, yes, Jameson. Yes, yes, yes. They only go up to 750. Oh my goodness. So I bet you those things. Yeah, seems like chaos. No wonder no one's kind of playing with them. $100? Lord have mercy. Iron, Lord have mercy. Air sympathy play? Air is not a sympathy play. I will personally buy somebody a vacation if we go to 75. Oh my goodness. Well, if you want a vacation, guys, start praying. Pray, 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 pray. If you want a vacation from Ian.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Oh my goodness. Stop loss hits. Stop go up. You cry. JJ, how's he doing this? Because it's breaking out. People love the breakout. Low float, catalyst, momentum. It has everything it needs, right? So people just FOMO every time it breaks out. Yeah. Well, Richie, don't go red. Don't go red. You've never seen this, really? You've never seen this? Oh no, we see this like all the time. Ask any Hot Trades member. There goes 31, 32, and there goes the drop. Back to 31. Oh my goodness, 33 guys, 33.50. Oh my days. 34, 35. Yeah, 35. 696% and halted up. We are halted up. Well, it's coming. Oh my goodness. 696%, 700%. 10 years, not like this? You haven't seen this in 10 years? JJ, really? Well, last month we had a stock that went up 1,000%. The month before that, we had a stock that went up 4,000%. You need to watch hot trades more, JJ. You must not be here on a consistent basis. Yeah, you're just not here. Yeah, this is a common thing for this community. Very common. You're new here? Okay, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think last month was, well, early this month we had the stock that went up 1,000% was, well, Femi went up. I don't know. There's been a whole bunch. HKD went up 2,000%, 2,600%, right? That was a few months ago. So if you haven't seen anything like this in you, that means you missed GME too. VVOS, VVOS. See what Dan is saying? Like 696% is kind of low, actually. Yeah, we've seen a whole bunch of these things. Yeah, TPST was 3,000%. That was last month. 3,000%. I guarantee to drop, JJ. Well, don't buy it, please. Don't buy. Don't buy. Richie, are you still in the stock? It's too much winning. Why did you sell? Well, because you wanted to lock in profits, right? This is the type of stock that, like, if you sell it, you cannot have regrets. You cannot have regrets. Because you know at any moment it could go boom skis to the bridge. And then you're like, whew, good thing I sold it, right? No regrets. Oh, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Let's go. I've pledged my allegiance to Canada ever since. Oh yeah, we had a beautiful trade for Luna Classic. Yeah, like the night we started streaming Luna Classic, Iron was there. That's the night that Luna Classic crashed all the way to like 0.0000. I'm telling you, people put $100 in Luna Classic, came out with $4,000. It was wild. We had a lot of fun with that one. We had a lot of fun. Ian made a lot of money. Ian made a lot of money, like tens of thousands of dollars. He made a lot of monies. And then he went into hiding. Went into hiding. Right, Sash? Yep. That was he's missed about 69 packs that went from $10 to a 50 to 100. Yep. Yep. You're fighting FOMO. Try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to. Again, the bid for now is at the current bid is $36. So $36 is where it looks like it's going to open at. Be ready to jump out the window. Exactly. So yeah, again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Missing what? Missing out. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord already. One even went to $200. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yep. Yeah, Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi looks good. I just haven't looked at a whole bunch just because of this crazy stock. So again, this stock was getting spammed in Discord this morning, right? In Discord, right? Those are the messages. Well, some of the messages, right? 6 a.m. in the morning, right? KB was jumping in there. Vince was jumping in. Paolo made $5,000. Right? So a whole bunch of people were jumping in, right? So if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Still a win, more than a win. Take profits. Exactly. Like secure profits on the way up. Whether you have to scale out 20% here, 50% here, 70% there, you're not gonna regret that, right? Unless you have a really good entry and you're just watching for when it starts to struggle, right? So the bid is at 36.10. I don't know why your broker, like you guys have a different broker. I don't know why yours doesn't give you accurate bids for the on holds, because mine is accurate every single time. Every single time it opens at the exact price. There goes on hold 36, 37, 38, 39. 39. 39. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing is not stopping. 39.40. We'll halt we'll halt it up. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. 39.71 halted, right? So let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm about to sell Tesla. Why? So you can buy this, Jill? Well, you're buying after it's up 800% though. Like you're trying to sell something else to buy this at 800% higher. The FOMO was educated FOMO. We keep talking about educated FOMO, right? What is educated FOMO? FOMOing into a thing. You bought at 39, Richie? Well, the bid is the current bid is it's loading. So the edge the bid the entry was a break above 18.19. That was educated FOMO because we're actually breaking above resistance, right? That was your educated. That was your chance. The ask is 65. No, it's not happening. Not happening. It's not giving me the bits anymore. Na, na, na. Okay, that's stupid. Spy puts a fire. Let's go. Okay, let me pull up a different thing here. The bid is at $40. The bid is at $40. If you let this thing hold down, though, it's gonna slap you in the face already. So if you diamond hand it and you let it hold down, it's halted up. Yoshi's halted up now too. Oh my goodness. I feel like Yoshi's the direct sympathy play, isn't it? Or it's been moving along with it today. Or people just look at this and they're like, right? Yoshi's been on fire. Right? On fire. Yeah, Yoshi's also halted up now. So the bid is still at $40. $40. Oh yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful at this price, right? So if the bid starts to go below 39.70, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, right? So if the bid starts to drop below 39, then you might be in some trouble. Because if it halts down, then it's going to keep halting down. So bid is still at $40. Yeah, JC is still holding that position at $12. So he's celebrating. Celebrating. Oh my goodness. JC made so much monies. He's asking for hot trades retreat. JC became a member like 2 days ago. He's already asking for retreats, guys. What's happening? How come you guys make so much monies? With other recent reverse plates, yeah, Pablo. So maybe we can watch some like split sympathy plays or something. The bid is at 41.50. There goes 43. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dang. 43. $43. $43. $45. $45. Oh my goodness. $47. uh, wow. 47. Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Don't forget Dubai. Dubai. So 47 to back to 39, back to 41. How do we win this vacation? I don't know. I don't know. 47. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 48. 48. Damn. It's going too fast. 47. Oh my, 48. Keep it coming. Win $50, guys. Win 50. Win 50. Win 50. Richie, did you take profits or no? Out of 42 and happy, Albert. You're shaking. Congratulations. Good job. Just secured more income. Good job. 49 incoming, guys. 49 incoming. Oh my goodness. 1,000%, guys. 1,000%. Wow, 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 wow. For the big red slap. 1,000%. And what? And thrust. Spies are slipping like a tomato. That's perfect. Perfect contrast. It's too much winning, guys. You guys see? Have you remember that video? Let me go find the video, okay? It's too much winning. Let me. This is a mantra for 2024. 2024. Let me go find the video. It's too much winning. This is gonna be a mantra for 2024.
We're gonna win so much, you may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning.
We have to win more.
We're gonna win more. We're gonna win so much. We're gonna win so much. You may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning.
We have to win more.
We're going to win more. We're going to...
Already? Please, it's too much winning. It's halted down. And then he lost. Well, well, we all we care about is that it connects to the market, though. We don't exactly, yeah. Anyways, if you're taking profits close to $50 as you should, congratulations, right? Puts are for winners. Puts are for winners. Yeah, it's halted down. You don't take profits at 47, Richie. I don't know what to tell you. Congratulations. From 39 to 47, Richie, what are you waiting for? Don't let it halt down. Don't let it go below the halt price. Otherwise, you get in trouble that way, right? So the bid is at 37.80 now, right? So 37.80 is the current bid. Alrighty, so be careful. Be careful. So 37.80. Let's see if we can find a way to get back up there. We have to win more, guys. 37.80. Anyways, we have a new member, Super Saiyan. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom. That's your invite. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Oh, you took it at 42? Okay, good, Richie. Phew. Good. I thought you just held it till it halted down. I was about to be pissed and then ban you, you know? Good. Yeah, you can get puts. I think the only issue with those puts is like they're so low, Pablo. So then you're just having to, saying, yes, is what VVOS just did. Yeah. So yeah, super. Click that link at the bottom, the yellow link. That link is going to take you straight to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Sit on your hands for a little bit, Richie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you, right? Click the join link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord because you're going to be missing out on all these plays, right? So click that link from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Become a member. Sign up for the Discord level. Sign up for the Legend level. Come join us. Let's make some monies. Let's win more, please. Yoshi's on fire. Yoshi on halted and halted again, right? On fire. So it just looks like we've hit us, just a section in the market or just a time in the market where everything just wants to go boom skis. Yoshi is on fire. My goodness. I mean, what I was looking for was a break above $1, like $2.30. Now, I don't like what it's doing. You kind of need to watch it curl first. Alrighty, it's gonna need to start curling because I don't like what it's doing there. So the bid for VVOS is $38. 38.10 is the current bid. Says suspended on Weibo. I think it's just halted. Yeah, CMND. Yeah, it's funny because we looked at all these stocks yesterday, Pablo. PACA is actually done really well with like holding all the way up there. So CM Clear Mind. That's a nice push, Pablo. It's a very nice push. Very nice push. They might actually have news, Pablo. Looking at Yosh. Yeah, no, Yoshi looks good. I call it Yoshi because that's the name of the name of the restaurant is like Yoshiharo or something like that. Yoshi. But yeah, you placed a sticker bid at $20. The bid is still at $38. $38. 38.10. Current bit. It's dropping below 38. Actually, it's a bit more volatile now than I would like. The bid is going back up. Okay, it's on halted. That's why I was wondering why I was doing that. Anyways, it's on halted. It's like, what the hell is going on? It's on halted. It's back to $40. Yeah. So see how it opened at 38 ish, right? And then it popped on the next candle back to 40, but now it's going back down again. So 38. Let's see if we can consolidate again, right? On halted, yeah. If we can consolidate and get back above 40 and just stay above $40, that would be good. That would be good. This is one of those where like you're not worried. Get on your knees and pray, Iron. Pray, 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 pray. Right? So again, it's one of those things where like you have to decide, right? Like no one can tell you what to do. You know what I mean? You have to decide where, like, let's say you got in at $18, $10, $5, $20, right? The question you ask yourself is like, am I happy with the gains? Take them, right? Or like, do I think there's more to the upside? Okay, then just set a stop loss, right? So, but with stuff like this, you have to make that decision, right? If you're happy, you're happy. If you want to sell half and then keep the rest and set a stop loss, that's up to you. So we have 30 minutes left, guys. Well, 27 minutes before the market closes. 27. Thrust for me, please. Let's go, JC. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I just got another message from a member. They made $7,000. I love getting these messages, by the way. Love getting these messages. By the way, this is a member that joined 2 days ago as well. 2 days ago. Is that membership paid for, guys? I don't know. Is a membership $7,000 for 2 days? I don't think so. I don't think so. Has it paid for itself? I think so. That's impressive. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Curious is that pops. What do you mean, Oleg? What Furu price? Furu price is not. Troy wants a dip to $20. Not happening unless it's done. 3 weeks of of what you paid for, Ryan. Yeah, that's annoying. You're back now. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. You missed a lot of money still, but welcome back. Welcome back. Oh yeah. Perfect. 60 cents double top. Okay. Sounds good. I think we're just kind of watching to see where this thing consolidates at, right? If we get a lower low or a lower high, then maybe we're done. But I don't think anybody thinks this is done yet, though, right? So we would be done if we start breaking these lows and failing to go back up. Then yeah, we can say we're done. For now, it's way too early to tell because it's still fluctuating at the top, anyways. Oh my goodness, guys, it's the beats. You guys know what to do. Today of all days, look at this. This stock said, oh my goodness, we're going back for $40, guys. It's the beat. You know what to do. Get down to the floor and slide to the window, to the wall. When Lambo at night. Come on. Go, 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 go. If you're a new member, what I need from you is to put those hands up in the sky, please. I need your hands up in the sky if you're new to the channel. Put those hands up in the sky and give me some fist thrustings. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you are an OG member, I need you on the floor. Take your clothes off. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. 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 To the window. Let the beat drop. To the right. Skr, skr. To the sun. At night. When Lambo. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. Go. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Well, back to 41.50, guys. Well, 41.80. $42. It's going. 42.20. 42.21. 42.30. And what? And thrust. Let's go. That's your Zumba for the day. Imagine being a new member and you're like, what the hell did I just walk into? What the hell did I just walk into? What the hell is this corner of the interwebs, you know? Anyway, so 42, and then we backed off. It's because we stopped playing the thrust beats and then it came back down. Like I said, I don't think anybody believes this is done, right? You can't just guess that, oh, the stock is done because it went down once. If we start to get lower lows and lower highs, then yeah, we can say it's done, right? But for now, it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? If we get a lower high and then we break below the bottoms, then we can start to get concerned. Either way, though, there's no way you should be diamond handling this thing without a stop loss. Have a plan. Alrighty? Don't just sit there like diamond hands, like, oh my goodness, it's going to $1,000. Yeah, sure, right? Make sure you have a plan though. Right? Look at the other one, guys. PACI. $35, new highs of the day. Oh my goodness. It's too much winning, guys. Too much winning. Right? From $11, $12 to $35, up 175% and holding. Anyways, back to VVOS. Viva la VVOS. Spin the wheel for 65, maybe. I only trade fully naked, William. Love it. I'll be joining this community soon. Yeah, if you're not a member, guys, again, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us because you're missing out, right? And you might be finding this thing out now, but this thing was getting spammed in Discord this morning already. So come join us. They walked into making money, Josh. That is true. That is true. Richie, you sold at 42 or you got back in at 42? Okay. There you go. I always find it interesting though, like I find it interesting like how we tell people to join Discord and then they're like, oh, it's okay. And then they crush the Discord membership in one day. Like, well, we told you. The Fed and go to go back to let's go. Yeah. Anyway, so for now we're holding above the 9 EMA. We don't quite have the next move yet. Right? We don't quite have that next move yet. In order for that thing to start pumping again, we're gonna need to break above that previous high. If we start breaking above 47, 48, and then yeah, $50 is gonna be slapped. Right? So we can consolidate above $40. That's a good thing. Right? If we go below 38, 36, then we have a problem. Right? Is Cutting Edge posted an article in Stock General, Dan? Thank you very much. You like how we don't care? Dan, until usually. But yeah, no. I think for anybody that wants to diamond hand that thing, it's good to look at that. Different exchanges, 45s. Okay, sounds good. Gold nearing all time. That's fire. Uh, let's go, Malo. Air to the moon. Sure. I bet you one of these stocks is gonna crush it after hours. One of these stocks we've talked about today will crush it after hours. Crush it after hours. Yup. 37. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go. Go back to 39. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Come on. Let's go. So congratulations if you got a free membership. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. And once and thrust. You get a membership, you get a membership, everybody gets a membership. When you're blessed, bless others. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. I think who told me that? I think it was Rob maybe that told me that. Or was it Josh? One of these two. One of these two. Let's go. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, it was Rob. It was Rob. It was Rob. But maybe I yeah. Get in there, Dan. Get in there. The Bible told you that, probably, but no. Someone made it like someone said it as well. Yeah. When you're blessed, bless others. Right. Back to 39. So it looks like for now we're holding that 36 to 37 level for VVOS. Yeah, no, exactly, Josh. Exactly. I think that's why like I say a few names, even though because I just yeah. Yes. A lot of the members in this community bless other members with the knowledge, right? Like if you join Discord, you're gonna see people helping each other with like knowledge, or like free memberships, or like this, or like that, right? Which is amazing. What's here? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Let's win more. Okay, perfect. Just looking at some scanner stuff. 1 minute. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Question for you guys in the chat: yes or no? If you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes in the chat. If you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes. Even if you're planning on holding to after hours, that also counts as yes. You never have to lose again. 2024. Wiggle. That's because Wiggle says yes. That's because Wiggle is in at like $2. I'm kidding, by the way. Again, look at this little message in Discord, right? So earlier this morning when everybody was spamming VVOS, 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 right? So Wiggle was in there. So Wiggle most likely has an entry at like below $10, right? So a lot of these guys have entries below $10, right? So then it's easy to like want to get more. Who said yes? Okay, now ban everybody who said yes. And 800% and yes. I know, right? 1,000%. No, again, sometimes you just avoid the unnecessary gambles, honestly. Like if you're up 500%, 1,000%, sometimes you just say, thank you very much. I appreciate this. See you tomorrow. See you on the next play, right? Because sometimes you hold this and then boom skis or crashing after hours, right? So the best thing to do most likely is to see what's happening after hours if it's consolidating and then wanting to go again, and then you can play with it, right? Like holding this thing overnight could be fun. You could also lose all the monies, but who knows, right? You could sell most of your position and then hold a little bit, right? So at least you secured monies. So if it goes down, you're like, oh well, I made monies, right? Most of you guys are up 100% at least, right? If you're up 100%, you could easily say, okay, you know what? I've doubled my monies. I'm gonna take out my investment. I'm gonna take out my all my monies out of it. I'm gonna leave house money. Now this is free monies. Whatever the stock does, it's free monies. If it goes to $100, I made monies on top of free monies. If it crashes, well, I took my monies out of the game and free monies. Yeah. So just find ways to make sure that you don't end up crying, right? You know, end up crying. So yeah, let's see if we have about another 12 minutes left. Let's see if we can consolidate and then send it again. Send it. La, 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 la. Sheesh, that's a nice run. La, 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 la. Hungry for more? Of course. Of course. Please send me the link for membership, Messi. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. You have to become a member on YouTube, the level that says Discord community or legend. I would recommend the legend level because again, if you don't have legend, you're gonna miss out on the news that sent this thing pumping anyways. Alrighty, so yeah, and then once you become a member, you get the link to join Discord. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with locking in profits. No regrets. There we go. We're back to $41. That's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. From Ireland? You back in Ireland? Away from you're away for a week, Emer? Oh my goodness. You picked today to travel? Chaos of all days? Ireland, visiting family, very nice. It's halted, guys. So it looks like we're going to be halted for the rest of the day. The market is closed. Okay, you're pulling out $1,000 and you're writing the rest to $1 billion. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Iron. So the market it's halted, guys. So from now on, it's all about after hours. It's closed. In their 90s and so good, Emer. Yeah, no, that's very good. So PSCI still playing with 33s and 34s. Maybe that thing breaks out after hours. Who knows? We'll see. Again, 170% is pretty damn nice, though. Nothing happening there. Nothing happening here. Yoshi's dipping. Surprise. And then Vivo's halted up. Yeah. Thank you very much, Troy. Yeah, Troy and I have the same broker, or you have interactive brokers, right? No, 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 no. IBRK, IBKR, yeah. I think it might just be like Canadian brokers. They might have the same system or something. Wiggle says, I guess I'm holding overnight. Well, you're also in at below $10. So regardless of what happens, there's a good chance you're gonna double your money's Wiggle, regardless of what happens. So, and you can still sell after hours if you need to. Uh, exactly. Yeah. No, 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 I mean like the I know I mean the because TD is global as well, right? So, but for some reason, the Canadian brokers seem to have like the actual bid and the ask. So I don't know what it is. 74 is such a small float, and could keep going. Yeah, with the way it's performing, it looks like yeah, offering after hours. Well, either this thing explodes above $50 after hours, or they do an offering, um, and then yeah, hopefully not. Okay, sounds good, Emor. Sounds good. Never thought about it. Pull out your exposure, let the rest stay in play. Exactly, Albert. Right? Exactly. You don't have to sell. If you think the stock is going up, then you don't have to sell all of it. But you can take your money out, though, right? Some of you guys have doubled and tripled your initial investment, right? So you could easily just say, "Yep, let's leave house money, house money." And if it goes to $100, you're still making monies. I would, but keep my ear. Okay, when you. Okay, sounds good. Wiggle. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, A looks like it's done well, which is nice. Which is very nice. Not obviously not as big of a gain as, but it's been trending up though, right? So breakout, retest, love it. Love it. We have 6 minutes left. See, we have had halts though, where on Vivos that we unhalted before 10 minutes. Right, so maybe we get one more, maybe one more, but mostly it's looking like after hours. We'll see. Uh, your wife is? She's gonna finish you. Finish you. New highs. Let's go. Beautiful. 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 We have a new member. Let me take a look at CYTO as we're looking at that. CYTO breakout. Oh my goodness, 65. Oh yeah, I broke out. Yep, there it is. There it is, Lorenda. Finally. That's 195%. Yeah, 68 cents. 68 cents. This one actually did a really good job with that bottom, right? This is the level we talked about, right, Richie? At the bottom there, right? So triple bottom, right? Bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, right? So bottoming of the demand zone, right? That's a really good thing. This is another benefit of having the indicator, right? You can easily look at that zone and you're like, oh my goodness, that's a lot of green, right? The reason the green shows up on the chart is because it's telling you there's demand in this area. Demand, 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 right? So and then boom skis, right? Demand, 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 demand. If I see stuff like that, then you really start to pay attention. Like, okay, maybe this is a good level, right? Well, CYTO is pumping 200%. Okay, screw work. Wiggle, you've been waiting for CYTO. Yeah, finally. Finally broke out. So, I mean, we've been talking about breakouts all day today, right? Hey, 63 cents breakout. Look at that, right? Look left, right? Resistance ones, resistance two, more resistance, breakout, and then gone boom skis, new highs of the day, right? If you simply bought breakouts on any of these stocks today, you paid yourself nicely. If you bought breakouts on CYTO, monies. VVOS breakout, monies. Right? So just because you're buying a stock at the highs of the day doesn't mean it's not going to keep pumping. Most of the time, that's when retail FOMOs, right? I'm going to say breakout so much. We're going to say breakout so much, you're going to. Okay, perfect. Right. Nice push for CYTO. 71, 210%. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. My goodness. Ooh wee. Uh, why am I now just seeing CYTO? Let's see. Let's see. One second. Uh, is that Wheeler? Okay. So we're still halted, and it's looking like it's going to be after hours. Oh, you've been driving, Greg? Greg? Okay, okay. Yeah, Spinch? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you don't have to sell all of it, right? Anyways, again, so yeah, small traders cut. I think I sent you the link at the bottom there. So click that link and then join us in Discord. Alrighty, click that link at the bottom there from Nightbots. So less than a minute. So I'm just gonna move on to Vivos. Vivos. Let's see the on-halts. Are you guys ready for the on-halts, guys? Market is about to close. The stock is about to on-halt. Let's see what happens. More than 10 points. That's it. It's interesting, isn't it, Mo? Right. That's if we don't gap up initially before even dropping, right? So I don't know. 30-minute push. There we go. Unhalted. So 41. 41. 41.60. Back to $40. Back to 41. Yeah, the spread is getting a little bit looser. 42, 42.16, $43. 43.40, 43.50. 43.60, $44. Oh my goodness. 44.50. And we're dropping a little bit because we're hitting a supply zone. Supply zone and drop. Red zone, red zone, red zone, red zone, red zone, right? And then drop back down. Let's see if we can just stay above $40. That 50. Let's go. When $50, guys. When $50. When $50. 42. Okay, we just broke. We're trying to break the downtrend then. This is a family channel, sir. The spreads is getting looser. sorry, kids. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, the spread for the stock, get your mind out of the gutter, please, and thank you, Joe. 250. Yeah. La, 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 la. And we're back to the $40. Troy, no comments. Anyways, we'll give it a few minutes or so, guys. Usually, when it comes to after hours and volatility, there's usually like just a whole bunch of fluctuation. I bet you in 1 hour from now is when it's gonna make a decision, right? These after hour plays, like the first few minutes, it's all over the place. We're going up, we're going down, up, down, up, down. Right? 30 minutes later, 1 hour later, and then you really know which way it's gonna go. So for now, it's just playing games. Pepe, have a blessed evening. Thank you. Why in the gutter? Yep, that's true. Mm, okay. November 29. Uh, okay, sounds good. I'll keep note of that. Be okay. Good night. Uh, I see you think so, Island. Yeah, that's always the danger, though, right? If they do an offering, the stock is dead. If these guys decide, oh, we want to raise money, the stock is dead. Do we know that? Right? If they say they want to do an offering, stock dies. Rubbish. Makes people lose their mind. La, 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 la. That's impressive, actually. Very impressive. There we go. More money, more problems. Yeah, Coinbase. Yeah. 437 must be someone lucky, someone's lucky number. Yeah, they're dreaming. Maybe if they receive like a double FDA approval or something like that, that would be nice. So again, I think this thing is going to be volatile, up and down, up and down, up and down for the next little bit. So we're going to be in Discord looking at these names, guys. So let me know. We're going to be here for like a minute more, right? So let me know if you have any last questions. Any last questions? Let me know. We're gonna hop off and go to Discord and continue the party. So if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. Next bump is now. Yep. It's. I don't think it's. I don't think we quite have like that next direction yet. So it's still holding up quite nicely. It's back to 39 already, right? So like it hasn't gone anywhere. Yes. Tomorrow, Zella is majority owner of the. Yeah, I saw the ticker change itself, William, but I didn't see the part that Zella. Zella? No way. I didn't see that part. That makes me not like it. We'll see how that performs tomorrow, right, William? Um, so name change tomorrow, and then yeah. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Zella's rubbish. So yeah, back to $39. Let's go, Jay and everyone. See you in Discord. Let's go. Let's have more days like this. Zella, you say count me in. Well, that's if the other one pumps though, right? And then Zella becomes a sympathy play. Is Zella still around? Trash. PAC. So PACI is still holding 33, which is impressive. Because that might be another one to watch after hours. Dan, thank you very much. Much love. Have a wonderful evening as well. You can have some barbecue tonight. It's still around ye. Oh wow. Oh yeah, no, I don't think VVOS is VVOS still has VVOS is still there. Let's go, Tony. Come on. Tony's a legend now, guys. Tony's a legend. Thank you for your permission. You're welcome. Let's go, Tony. Legends, legends, legends. So if you're not a legend yet, everybody's leaving you. You better become a legend. Everybody's leaving. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Joe. Alrighty, so yeah, you can upgrade whenever you want. About time, Tony. About time, Tony. Welcome. Thank you. Let's make more monies, please. Thank you very much. Come on, 39. Give us 39. Let's give it one last minute. Last minute, guys. Last minute, okay? I want to see what happens on this candle, and then we can leave. He's a big Wall Street guy. He is? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Here we go, 39.15. Yeah, because again, too often we want to write these names out. Oh, there goes $40, guys. Oh my goodness, 41. See? An extra minutes, guys, and we're back to 41. Right? Too often we want to write these names off, like right as the market closes because they're dropping. It usually doesn't happen like that, though. Usually doesn't happen like that. It usually takes like 30 minutes, an hour, and then we know which way it's gonna go. So we're back to $40, which is good. Come on, give us boomskis. Give us boomskis. BGLC is going now to you, Jerry? E? Okay. It's gonna keep playing games like this though. 25%, nice. Yeah. BGLC. 25%. There goes 40, 50. Yeah. I'm surprised PACI is still holding up like that because it doesn't look done either. There's so many names. My goodness, Air's going, BGLC is moving. Right, that thing's up 26% now after hours at $1.38. Air looks good. Here we go. Here we go. Air is up 10%, so that's not too bad. VVOS trying. Actually pushed to 42.50 and then came back down. So the volatility is still there. I know, right, Virus? I don't want to though. They go back to green after hours. Come on. Come on, 41.27. 4 more likes. Let's go. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. TPCS. Playing with 40. It's gonna do this, but that's why we don't mind hopping off, because I know it's gonna play games like this. It's gonna keep going up and down, and then at some point it's gonna pick a side and it's gonna just go, right? So we hope it's up, but you should be securing profits, and if it's down, then you secured profits anyways, right? So we have Messi in Discord now, guys. We have the goats. We have the goats. Messi was a legend. Messi, the goats. Messi, let me know when you're in the chat. I know, like Inter. I know these guys don't pay you enough, so it's a good thing you brought the monies to Hot Trades. Kidding. Kidding. Yeah, let me know when you're in the chat, and I'll send you the link. Send you the link. Oh yeah. Now we need CR7, right, Virus? We need CR7 in the chats. Just look. Don't ask questions. Okay, fine. CR7. And then 137. Okay. Z. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's very nice. Let me look at the daily. By the way, Josh was spamming this coin. Ian, Josh was spamming this coin in Discord. That thing is up 63%. That thing went from 2 pennies, less than 2 pennies. It's at 15 pennies now. Dang. Musty, why didn't you see this one, Musty? Why didn't you see this? And then this is another breakout, right? Crypto. 9 cents. That was your breakout. 9 cents. We failed at 9 cents for a few days. 9 cents, 9 cents, 9 cents, 9 cents, 9 cents. Broke above 9 cents. Goodbye. A month ago, I told you all. 1 month ago, Musty buy other stocks though. Musty, this would have been like more than Boomski's, Musty. More than Boomski's, Musty. More than any other gains you made in the market this week combined, right? So, very nice, Josh. Crypto Boomskis, IAIOZ, right? Beautiful run. Beautiful run. Stocks are pumping, crypto's pumping, everything pumping. So Messi, here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat, alrighty? So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, if you're a new member, please take the time to look at all the channels in Discord. Please, right? Take your time, go through all the channels, ask questions in stock general, blah, 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 and then go from there. Okay. Yeah, air looks good. BGLC needs to break above Lorenda, that level 147, 150-ish, 150 especially. VVOS is just playing with 38. I'm not overly surprised that it's playing with that. It's going to be playing with that range until it decides what it wants to do. And again, like I said, it usually takes a few minutes before it does that. It makes sure that people are bored or they're sold already, and then it says, okay, you diamond handed, okay, finish you. Oh, you diamond handed, okay, reward you. One way or the other. Thank you very much, Yi. Have a wonderful rest of the day. That's amazing, Josh. See, now I'm looking at it. 345% on oh wow. Wow. I wonder how the Cybertruck coin is doing. It's called Truck or something. Truck. I wonder if it's gonna pump tonight for Cybertruck Thursday. Yeah. Yes, it looks like it's also available on Coinbase, which would be the easier platform to get it on. Right, KuCoin, it's available on Gate.io. Yeah, it's Kraken, OKX. Like on every platform, it's available, and that thing is still pumping, Josh. That thing is still pumping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Uh, it looks like it's sitting at the double top below 16 cents though. 16 cents double top. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that thing is about to go test it. Ayo, pizza. Ayo, ayo. You're still here? Yeah, we're about to hop off. About to hop off. Have a great day as well, Bernie. And it's 20, probably. You're getting drunk? 1,000% for BlackRock coin? That's wild. So easy to get your hands on? Yes, it is. Anyway, so again, hopefully you had a good day today, guys. Today was fire, right? This was not missed. From $5 to $6 to $7 to $10 to $47. Over 1,000% in one day, right? Boom skis. That was not the only thing, was it? Right? Multiple stonks. So if you made monies, congratulations. If you didn't, well, hopefully tomorrow is better, right? And yeah, you got it at $2, pizza. Let's go, monies. Let's go. Yeah, VVOS. Yeah, it's selling off a little bit, isn't it? We'll see, right? That's why we say again, pay yourself at least something. Pay yourself at least something. If it doesn't work out, and then goodbye, right? Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all very much. If you become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email at the top of your screen there, Hotritz X. And other than that, we will see you guys in Discord. And yeah, alrighty. Virus, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, see you in Discord. Truck is not available. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting, Gary. Really? It's going back up to $37, right? Like I said, this thing it's not gonna give us a direction for a bit. So send me your membership. You don't have a membership. If you're not, click the link, join, and become a member, and make your money back. Bernie, have a wonderful evening. Josh, have a wonderful evening. Lorinda, have a wonderful evening. Send me my membership. You don't have a membership. No. Ye, have a wonderful evening. Lion, see you in Discord, Lion. See you in Discord. And Lion, upgrade to Legend, Lion. Stop slacking, okay? Stop slacking. I expect nothing less from you. Bye, pizza. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.